You know, maybe someday I'll start on time. But not today. Alright. So today is Thursday, right? Thursday, April 29th, 2021. Let's relax and play a little bit of Genshin Impact. Because a new update came out, I think. Came out like a few days ago. So I'm always late to the party, but let's just check it out. I think they added like housing or whatever. I'm not super excited about housing, but I guess it's something different. I don't know. I think you could do the Minecraft thing where you like hit trees and get logs or something. That's the first thing I saw anyway. You can like cut down trees. Amazing with your like sword. You don't even use an axe. Nobody uses an axe, I think, as a weapon. As far as I know, I don't know if there's an axe weapon in this game. I don't think so. You'd think there would be in any kind of like medieval fantasy kind of game, but there isn't. So people just hit things with their sword, I think. Anyway, I don't know. There's like a lot of things actually. The story quest, I believe, got expanded. I'm a little like, slow on that. So I gotta finish like another quest before that before I can continue the actual story quest that I think came out involving Zhongli, I think. And also, I mean, new characters came out as well. I mean, Yang Fei, I believe, came out. She's like a lawyer fire lady. I don't know if I really want her. She's like a 4-star fire kind of like callus user. I don't know. I don't want her necessarily, but I mean, that'd be something for maybe in the future when you like roll on the standard banner or something. I wonder if Rosaria's on the standard banner now. Is she on the standard banner yet? I'm not sure. Anyway, let's see here. So there's this thing, Zhongli's story quest. I believe, well, it's a story quest you have to like, what is it? How do I... Go here, go there. Oh yeah, so you have to complete a prerequisite quest in order to do this one, I think. I believe, yeah, you do have to do the little story quest before this. That was already in the game before this update. I just never did it yet. I think Noelle's like part 2 of her dating thing came out, I guess. I keep saying dating, but you know, hangout event or whatever. It's not really dating in the romantic sense. Anything else? I think the Yona might be new, right? Hers is new. Oh, I keep going back accidentally. That's not what I want. What's that? Any part 2 of anyone else? It's just Noelle, which is interesting. Noelle's a part 2, and that's it. And obviously, no, the Yona. I believe this one is the housing quest, and also this one, recruiting adventures for a new and ambitious adventure. I think this activated when I talked to the Adventurers Guild. It kind of happened off screen. Nothing important. It's just like, went up to do my daily commissions or claim it, and it's like, oh, by the way, you can go over here. You should do that, basically, is what she said. This character, Catherine, the weird clone. Like, what's her face? Like Nurse Joy and Officer Jenny in Pokemon. There's like multiple versions of them around the world. Weird. Anything else? Notices. Yeah, this is just updates. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna read all of this. There's a lot. That's a lot. But basically, yeah, 1.5 came out. Oh yeah, there's a web event as well. I think this is like, it's the it's the MMO thing where you're like gotta recruit people to come back to the game. I think someone who's never or not never, but has played the game before. But then they've been inactive for at least a few weeks. You can like tell them to come back basically, and you get rewards. Which would be nice, but like I don't know anyone like that. So I mean, I don't know. It's kind of wasted on me. I don't get to do anything. As far as I know, I don't get to do anything with this web event, which kind of sucks because it makes me feel like I'm missing something. I'm missing something, or I'm missing out on something. The fear of missing out. But oh well. FOMO. Oh well, whatever. Preview page 1.5. That's it. Yeah. Also, energy amplifier. What's that? Is it just the? Actually, I don't know what this is actually. Initiation. During this event, can travel to places of interest, domains, and twisted realms to obtain fractured fruit data, I guess, for Diona. When does it start? I don't know when this starts, actually. I have no idea. Does it start now? Because I didn't see how you're supposed to do this. Event duration, Act 1, April 30th. Oh, okay, that's actually tomorrow. Well, oops. I don't get to do that. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, new banner and everything. I'm just, I'm just checking out everything. So there's Zhongli and Yanfei. And probably not gonna roll on it though. It's the thing where like I don't want Zhongli though, you know? I want to save up my my pity for Ayaka whenever Inazuma comes out, I guess. Ayaka. Ayaka. So if anything, if I'm gonna roll, I'll probably do it on the standard better. I have 25,000, Primo gems, by the way. Only a little bit more, and I guarantee my pity. So obviously, I'm gonna save up. Save forever. Never spend anything, obviously. Anyway, might as well do some test runs though. Well, I want to try out Yang Fei. I don't know what she does even, so let's try her out real quick. And then we'll do other things, maybe. I don't know. When a fireball conjured by Yanfei's normal attack hits an opponent, it grants her a scarlet seal that decreases her stamina consumption. Okay. Upon releasing a charge attack, all scarlet seals will be consumed, increasing the AoE damage of this charge attack based on the number of scarlet seals consumed. Interesting. Yanfei's elemental skill deals AoE pyro damage and grants her the maximum amount of scarlet seals. And her elemental burst also deals AoE pyro damage and causes her to gain brilliance, which increases the damage dealt by her charge attacks and grants Yanfei a scarlet seal at fixed intervals. Okay. Additional elemental orbs will drop on the drop. It's for everybody the same. Interesting. Yo. Yeah, it's something interesting that people have noticed actually. Is the voices, by the way. She sounds different in the Japanese versus English one. In English, she's like, "Hello, I'm a cutesy, cutesy girl, whatever. Cutesy, doo-dee-doo, I'm a cutesy girl, or whatever." But Yanfei here is like, "Ara," basically. She sounds like a older character in the Japanese version. I don't know how the Chinese version sounds. I never checked because I'm a freaking weeb. So obviously, I only checked the Japanese dub, but. But yeah, she's kind of like Klee, I don't know, Chinese Klee basically, except obviously older. He throws fire. Good. How does it work? Okay, so he has the seals there. So she mentioned like a seal thing, and there seems to be 3 of them, and that decreases her stamina consumption, right? I don't know how significant that stamina consumption is. You do like a charge attack that consumes the seals, right? Or maybe not. Maybe those. I see those little orb things. Maybe that's just the book that does that. Let me check actually. Lost prayer to the sacred winds. Increases movement speed by 10%. When in battle, gain 8% damage bonus every 4 seconds. Max 4 stacks. Lasts until the character falls. Lose combat. Okay. It's a DPS tone. So right now she's kind of built to be like a DPS character. And look at her stats. Amazing stats. Always the trial things are always good stats. Crit rate, crit damage. 80%, 90%? Crazy. I guess you get more crit damage, but, basically 1-to-1 crit ratio. That's crazy. Hey, look, your talents. Something I already know before. AoE damage. I want to see how much Scarlet Seals can you even get. It doesn't say, like, the maximum. Not sure. Right, Brilliance on her. Brilliance means just more damage, right? It also gives her Scarlet Seals. Okay. Actually, I want to check real quick. I'm not gonna get her, but like displays resource unique to you and the minimap. Okay, that's all it does. Gives crit rate, crit hit. She'll deal additional pyro damage. Interesting. So you want her to have like really high crit rate. Anyway, let's actually fight. So you do damage like this. Okay, there you go. You see her seals over there now floating around her. So it's 3 in total. And then you do charge attack, boom. You know, there's a lot of damage. If you do charge attack by itself, it'll do a little bit of damage, I guess. It's smaller. But you do 1, 2, 3, and then do it. It's a little bit bigger, I guess, I think. It's hard to tell, actually. Okay. Kurai. Obviously, it helps her spam charge attacks because of the seals, you know. It kind of synergizes with the whole like charge spam. A lot of characters actually have that weakness, including Hu Tao. If you don't have the right setup, I guess. At least, well, I mean, Hu Tao, I guess, would be if you get her like another copy of her to unlock the first constellation, so she doesn't spend any stamina to do charge attacks. But like Kaching, you know, and Hu Tao, if you don't have the right things, then even Kaching actually, Kaching, I don't think, as far as I know you can like do anything with a charge attack. But again, a lot of characters who kind of do the most damage with charge attacks, their weakness is the fact they use up too much stamina, so then your character can't really spam it. With Yang Fei, maybe you could do that, or at least more often anyway. More easily, anyway, like for like a 4-star anyway. It's like, maybe it's easier to spam charge attacks with her. Who knows, anyway. There you go, did that. Might as well grab the useless, you know, XP. It's not that much, really, at the end of the day. Sure, since I'm here, I might as well do Zhongli's as well. Again, I don't really like Zhongli all that much. We got buffed though, but I mean, gameplay-wise, maybe you like it because of that, but obviously I don't get characters in any kind of gadget game for gameplay. You know, it's like, that's not what I do. At all. I want to have fun, but of course fun is subjective, I guess. To me, fun is like the fun of using your favorite characters, you know? It's like a quote about that, I believe in like Pokemon or something. Anyway. Try to jump on it. Come on, jump on it. Jump on the pillar, please. I want to do like a plunge attack. Whee! Like that. But yeah, Zhongli got buffed and everything, so actually he's pretty useful. Before he wasn't all that useful, actually. I remember when the Zhongli was like initially released. Everybody didn't like the fact that he was just like pure support and wasn't really good at it, but now he got buffed, so I think the most useful thing he can do is actually keeping up shields 100% of the time, I believe. He has like really high shields, or at least you can build them that way, and therefore, you know, useful for certain characters. Because of that. Obviously, the reason I'm not rolling for Zhongli is because, I don't know, I mean, he's fine as a character, I guess. I'm still holding a grudge, you know, against him in the story, to be honest. But, you know, he's like the ancient god guy, you know, he knows everything, you know, he's like Master Yoda, sort of, where he's like a really old guy, who happens to be a Bishonen, by the way. It's the anime logic, where even though they're really old, they still seem, you know, really young anyway, so they can appeal to, you know, to people. But, you know, he's like super smart. He knows everything. He's like, oh, I know everything, but also I'm a little goofy because I'm not really used to being mortal or whatever. Hee or whatever. You know, that's the feeling I get for him. That's how his husbando factor works. Is the idea. Claim. But, you know, I mean, just like looking at him, he's just kind of generic, to be honest. I don't know. Just look like his hair is just generic Bishonen, to be honest. I don't know. It just doesn't appeal to me. He's just generic Bishonen. He's just a generic pretty boy, you know? You always see in every anime ever. The one guy. Even sometimes they're just the anime protagonists, you know? They just like boring, just anime protagonist hair. I don't know. I mean, I guess you don't really need to make those hair super wacky, but I don't know, nothing just stands out to me for him. Or stands out for him to me? Anyway. So, I don't know. He's like not cool enough. You know, so, and I'm very picky, so that's why. About my characters. And obviously, usually it's a waifu. So, I mean, I can't help it. Can't help my own taste. But let's see. Right. So we did that. What do I do now? I don't know. You could talk to Madam Ping, apparently. Over there. Sure. Let's do the home thing first. Let's do the housing thing first. I think this is the housing stuff. Let's do that first. Maybe after that, I'll do maybe the story. Involving, like, the main quest, you know? Maybe that unlocks Zhang Li's, like, story quest as well. I don't know. There's a lot of things to do. I don't think I can do it in one stream, to be honest. I guess we'll see. Oh yeah, there was an event, by the way. I mean, I've been playing this game, you know, kind of off-screen, really. But there was an event involving, I believe, Oceanid or whatever. You know, like the water boss in this game. It's a little mini event. You notice that I have a new pet, I guess. And that came from that. I forgot her name, actually. There's a name for this pet, actually. It's like the whole quest involving Indora, I want to say. Yeah, Indora, right here. Yeah. And there's like a little mini quest. You kind of like, it's like a mini game actually, where you walk around an area and you equip her, you know, and then you can shoot bubbles at enemies, and then you capture them, I guess, or something. You know, there's like a little story involving that. Nothing too important, I guess. But basically, she is one of the types of creatures similar to the Oceanid boss or whatever. She got lost, you know. Oh. Yeah, she got lost. Oh. She got lost, and then, you know, we found her and everything, and then she wants to talk to the main water boss and everything, and then eventually we give her back her strength, and then, you know, it becomes her pet basically at the end. Anyway, Madam Ping. Binbaya.
子供たちはリユエコのために十分手助けをしてくれた。これ以上面倒はかけられんよ。今回はバーヤの仲間たちと一緒に子供たちに贈り物を用意したんじゃ。贈り物。
Give me a house. Give me a house.
子供たちよ。まだリユエに来て間もないというのに。もう世渡りが上手になったみたいじゃの。じゃがこの贈り物は何が何でも受け取っておくれ。以前先人の鈴を探すために壺に入ってもらった時、おちびちゃんからいつも野宿をしていると聞いての。まだまだ旅は長いんじゃ。このままじゃいかん。幸いバーヤは年こそ取ったものの、まだわずかながらに外形の力を使える。
Subspace creation. Isn't that like a smash? You know, isn't that like a smash term or something? Subspace, whatever. Subspace stage. Anyway.
おや、まだ言っておらんかったか？バーヤたちは昔、帝君から恩恵を受けたことで。三眼五見の力を身に宿しておるんじゃ。いろいろと能力はあるが、その中でも外形の力は小さな世界を想像することができる。
Yes, it's the ability to program instance, you know, locations into the world. That's how it works.
前に子供たちが入った壺もその力で簡単に作ったものなんじゃ。
Trinket, you say? What was that actually? That was a long time ago, actually. It was during the Liyue main story. We did do that. We went to a teapot or whatever. I think something about a bell. I don't know.
あんなすごい壺なのに簡単に。あの世界をなすためには浮世を離れる必要がある。そんな大層なものじゃないよ。帝君はその昔、山を動かし海を埋めたんじゃ。それこそ神業と言えるものじゃろう。まあ昔の話はこの辺にして。その贈り物じゃが、まだ最後の材料が足りておらんのじゃ。
Ah yes, we must do a fetch quest to get, you know, our gift. As usual.
そうだぞ。おいらたち探し物は得意だからな。
話なら任せろ。
まあまあ二人ともそうせかすでない。もうすでに足の速いものに任せてある。必要な材料は特別なんじゃ。子供たちでは探すのがちと難しい。
What is it?
それに例えば敵歌集の河原下にある借金の泥とかじゃな。以前この泥を取るときは瑠璃百合がたくさん咲いている場所を探さないといけなかった。そして瑠璃百合の根をたどって掘っていき、運が良ければ借金の泥が一つかみだけ見つかる。じゃが敵歌集があんなことになってからはもう誰もこの方法を使うことができなくなった。さらにそれより困難なのが双眼鏡園から採掘できる水角石じゃ。国眼上があそこで採掘を始めてからはそれもほとんど見当たらなくなった。水角石は貴重な戦物で常人では千人の木に耐えられない。長く触れれば体に害をなすじゃろう。あの子がそれを見つけられるといいんじゃが。
Who is this? A child?
ティンバー
Is it child, the guy with the orange hair? No.
その子も仙人なのか？
まあ彼女も仙人と言えなくもない。
なくもないって。なんでリーユエ校にはこんなにたくさん仙人がいるんだ？どこに行っても仙人に会えそうだし、もしかしたらオイラたちが食事してる時も横に仙人が座ってるなんて可能性もあるよな。
That's funny. Wow. Actually, yeah, that's actually pretty funny. That's a good point. Why is there so much adepti everywhere in Liyue? That's just too much. Too much of these like spiritual, like near immortal beings just walking around. You know, normally in most fantasy worlds, you know, people like that who are like almost literally gods, you know, those would be rare. But you know, in Genshin Impact, everyone is just a god somehow. You know, it's just that's just normal. Anyway.
ありえるかもしれんの。バーヤの仲間たちには属性が好きなものが何人もおるしな。
バーヤ、ただいま。おや、この二人は？
紹介しよう。この子は縁妃。
Ah.
さっき言ってた子じゃよ。
I didn't know that. Actually, I didn't know Yanfei was like, I guess, a adeptus. I thought she was just a normal person. You know, I remember she was like a lawyer or something.
縁妃、こちらは旅人と彼女の仲間じゃ。
I didn't know she was just actual spiritual being, another spiritual being.
ああ、もちろん知ってる。洗顔軍の記録に詳しく載っていたから。
She does have those. Now I've noticed she has those like weird little, I don't know what you call them, horns maybe, like coming out of the back of her head. I don't know what it is, or near the side of her head anyway.
以前、ゲーセン儀式の騒動で洗顔軍に不審者として指名手配され、絶運の間で洗顔軍を撃退し、ファデュイとも関わり、最後はバーヤと共に魔人を撃退。七星のおかげで容疑が晴れたと。実に惜しい。
What a shame. Oh, you wanted to put me in the court of law? Objection. Take that.
そう、私に会えなかったことが。もっと早くに会えていたら、その場で容疑を晴らす。とまではいかなくても、少なくとも、ひどい目に遭わずに済んでただろうな。改めて自己紹介しよう。私は縁妃、法律家だ。法律に関する困りごとがあれば、私を訪ねるといい。
I don't believe you. Where's your blue suit and spiky hair? I don't get it.
ああ、そうだ。私の名刺を。連絡方法と職場の住所が載ってる。急用ならその住所に手紙を。ああ、それと初めてのお客さんには割引があって。
縁妃、そろそろ本題に入ろう。今の二人には法律の助けなんていらないじゃろう。子供たちやそう驚かないでおくれ。
Okay.
この子はいつもこうなんじゃ。
She seems like
のことを話し出すと止まらない。
also I keep talking over the dub. I was gonna say she seems like another Hutao actually, you know? I mean slightly different voice, but it's like, you know, she's very into her own business. Also something I've noticed, why does she have like the Triforce? You know, you see that on the left? Why does she have a Triforce near her armpit? You know, what is that? It's like, is it like a scale? Is it like a scale? Like a weird lizard scale? Or is it a tattoo? I can't tell. It's like a weird Triforce. Oh yeah, I also see her hand as well. You see down there in her hand? That's also like another thing there. Why does she have like weird tattoos on herself? I'm not sure. Anyway, are you really an Adeptus? Another Adeptus?
オイラたちがこれまで会ってきた仙人とはなんか全然違うような。
仙人？まあそうとも言える。お父様は自分のことを仙人だと言っていた。かつて元王帝君と共に戦場に立っていたらしい。戦いが終わった後、帰郷してお母様と結婚したそうだ。それから私が生まれた。私が大きくなった後、お父様はお母様と一緒に外の世界を漫遊している。だから私は今バーヤと一緒にここで暮らしているんだ。
Well, I'm trying to well, father, I guess her father was Adeptus. Was her mother Adeptus? I'm not sure. Apparently they just left her, so.
なんか勝手だな。仙人たちってリーユエコを守るため契約に従ってるんじゃないのか？なんで急にそれを放り出して結婚したんだ？
お父様から聞いた話によると、帝君とはそのことについて話し合いをしたらしい。それで同意を得た上で故郷に帰ったそうだ。結婚をした時、帝君からのお祝いも受けたという。まあそのことについては一旦置いておいて。まあや、頼まれてたものはほぼ揃ったぞ。けど水角石だけはどうしても探す手立てがない。今双眼鏡園は完全に封鎖されていて入れそうにない。申請をしようにもそれも通らないだろう。どうやら総務省はあそこを徹底的に封鎖することにしたようだ。
そうじゃったか。しかし水角石がないとなると面倒じゃな。縁日、何か案はあるかのう。リーユエコを助けてくれた者たちにどうしても礼をしたくてな。
分かってる。バーヤから何回も言われてたし。双眼鏡園から水角石を取れなくとも別の方法があるかもしれない。ちょっと待ってて、調べてみる。
It's funny. She said like the chasm's no go. Well, the chasm hasn't been made into a location yet. Also, why is it Paimon is like, ugh, she's so scared.
うわ、すっごく分厚い本だな。何が載ってるんだ？
商業競技、鉱石、スネーシナヤ。見つけた。このクロッサルというスネーシナヤの商人から希少な鉱石の法律に関して依頼されたことがある。彼は水角石を仕入れてかんざしを作ろうとしていた。そこに法的な問題が潜んでいないか聞かれたんだ。スネージナヤに持ち帰って売るらしい。よし、彼を探してくる。もしかしたら水角石、もしくはその手がかりを見つけられるかもしれない。
We will go with you, because otherwise they'll just be standing here next to this old granny forever.
お前も一緒に来るのか？ダメとは言わないが、横で見ているだけにしてくれ。安易に首を突っ込んで法に抵触しないようにな。
法律を理由に警告してくるなんて、そんな仙人初めて会ったぞ。彼女と行動するときはオイラたちもいろいろ注意しよう。
Alright. Okay. I guess this in itself, you know, the housing quest is also kind of part of Yanfei's quest as well. Because I feel like it's like both at the same time. Trying to find a house and also, I guess, meeting up this new character that's on the banner, by the way. You know, MiHoYo's like wink wink, nudge nudge. Use your primo gems, you know, to like roll for this 4-star character that you're meeting up right now. Kind of surprised, actually. I didn't know that you would like meet her in this quest. I thought it was gonna be just like a boring, like, hey, by the way, here's a house. You know, that's it. Do-do-do-do. Seems to be the wrong way. I believe a voice actor, by the way. I'm not entirely sure, but I believe he's Hayasaka from Love is War, you know, Kaguya-sama Love is War. Which is funny. Because, you know, the voice actor obviously for Kaguya is Hutao, you know. I think? Am I crazy? I guess something like that. So, you know, there's like a few characters already from that anime that are in this game. But, I mean, it makes sense because all the voice actors kind of have like many roles, right? Usually. Because they, you know, they take whatever work they can get. And often in Japan in particular, there's kind of like a whole thing where certain voice actors kind of like do multiple roles because, you know, they tend to be hired for those roles because they get hired for many roles. So it's kind of like a snowball effect where they're known for their work, so therefore they get hired for it. So that's why there's a lot of overlap, I guess. I mean, I guess in general, the developers of this game, you know, they like anime, so at least for the Japanese dub, they probably use the money to hire those particular actors.
クロッサールさん、商売はうまくいっているか？
ええ、園師さんのおかげで順調です。先日は助かりました。今日は何のご用で？
小さな手助けをしたまでだ。それよりも少し前に水角石を使ってかんざしを作ると言っていたが、それはどうなった？
そのことですか。はい、確かに水角石を少し仕入れてかんざしにしました。園師さんはかんざしにご興味が？申し訳ないのですが、あの髪飾りは今志功さんという女性に貸しています。もしご覧になりたいのであれば少々待っていただく必要が。
水角石って希少なものなんだろう？そんな高い鉱石で作ったかんざしを貸し出すなんて、壊れたりなくしたりしたらどうするつもりなんだ？
それは心配いりません。貸し出す時に志功さんと契約を交わしましたので、もし紛失や損傷によりこちらが害を被った場合、商品の値段を支払ってもらうことになっています。その代わり、あの水角石が偽物であった場合には、私から志功さんに商品の10倍の値段を支払うことを約束しました。
Okay, sure.
本物であることへの絶対の自信、10倍の支払いを約束するとは、なかなか肝がある。
当然です。きちんと両者が安心できるようにしなければ。それにこの契約なら私と彼女共に利があり公平です。
では志功さんの居場所はわかるか？彼女を訪ねてかんざしを見てみたい。
ええ、知っています。契約をするときに住所を書いてもらいましたので、マップに記しておきますね。
感謝する、クロッサルさん。では私たちは志功さんを探しに行こう。
Okay. Alright, now we must talk to Ji Chao? Ji Chao. You know, y'all whenever you romanize Chinese names in English, it's always weird. I believe it's Ji Chao. Also, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going towards the daily quest. This is not where I want to go. Stop showing me the daily quest, game. I want to do this quest. Now, I wonder if Chica, you know, is she a voice? I mean, I don't know. I really don't really pay attention to voice actor names. The only exception is Norio Wakamoto. But otherwise, I'm very bad at remembering real life people, real life names. Actually, I don't know. Some people obsess over that, are even like big fans, you know, of certain voice actors. There's even like a whole like culture surrounding voice actors in anime, you know. Was it like Seiyu? Is that how you say? Seiyu, which is like voice actors basically in Japanese. They're like, you know, pseudo celebrities even, you know, because their voices are often tied to like popular characters, you know, in anime shows and all that. I'm really bad remembering people's names though, so I don't really pay attention to that. Not even like, I feel like it's a normal thing though, even like even for like movies and whatnot, you know, like live action movies, which is to say movies. People tend to like think about the celebrity more so than the actual character, right? The actor that plays the character more so than the actual character. I'm the opposite though. I often just remember the character, but I never remember the actor. Anyway.
一体どうすれば。
Excuse me, are you Ji Chao? Ji Chao. Ji Chao.
私に何か。突然すまない。私たちは志功さんがクロッサルさんからかんざしを借りていると聞いてここに来たんだ。そのかんざしに興味がある。見せてはくれないか？そのかんざしは今お見せできます。
何？
うっかりなくしてしまいまして、きちんと持っていたはずなのに紙にもつけていなかったのに、一体いつどこでこのかんざしを借りるためすでに多額のお金を使っています。もし弁償することになったら私そんなお金は。
Why'd you need them in the first place?
私の家は鉱石を扱う商売をしているのですが、双眼鏡園が封鎖されてからは商売もうまくいっておらず、すでに支払いをいただいた商品の発注書が溜まってしまっていて、それを準備するために他の鉱石商から商品を仕入れる必要があったのです。あと数日すると鉱石商が一堂に会する宴会がありまして、その機会に彼らと仕入れの値段交渉をしようと思っていました。あのかんざしを借りたのは見くびられないためにも、ある程度の風格を保ちたかったからなのです。
Weird, you know, to be honest, but like, I guess you have to like wear a hairpin to like make yourself look rich. I guess, I don't know. Yes, I'm very rich. I would like to buy your ores, please. You know, if otherwise, if you come out as like a peasant, you're like, I'm not gonna sell you ores. You look like a peasant, ha ha ha, or something. I don't know. Anyway,
しかしそのかんざしをなくしてしまっては。
you think it should be an easy thing? Just like, I like to buy these ores, please. Oh, I guess yeah, the haggle as well.
展開になってきたな。
Anyway, maybe we can say we can help or something.
手伝ってくれるのですか？冒険者協会にも依頼したのですが、未だ音沙汰なく。
It's your lucky day.
探すのはまだ。志功さん、契約書を見せてはくれないか？契約書ですか？わかりました。ずっと持っていたので。はい、これです。どれ？
そうか、園妃は法律家だから思考を手伝ってあげられるんじゃないか？
But that would be unfair to Cross, maybe.
それもそうだな。でも両方うまくいく方法はないのかな。
なるほど。契約書は見終わった。細かい条件まで明確に記載されている。契約にのっとり志功さんは確かに髪飾りの金額を弁償する必要があるな。それに契約書には弁償額は市場価格を参考にするとも。水角石の希少価値から算出すればもっと多大な額になるだろう。もっとですか？
思考、今にも気絶しそうな顔してるぞ。
でもそれはかんざしに使っている鉱石が水角石であることが前提条件。
回りくどい言い方だな。かんざしはもうなくなってるんだし、どうやって石を判別するんだよ。どう考えてもそのかんざしを見つけるしか。
だがかんざしを見つけたら弁償する必要はなくなり、石が本物かどうか調べる必要もなくなる。
確かに。
やはり面倒はかけられません。かんざしをなくしたのは私ですから、契約通りに弁償を。
Oh, you better go grind some of those like ley line blossoms, I guess.
いくらだろうと払います。私の家は商人の一族です。契約精神に従わないでどうするというのでしょう。これ以上クロッサルさんに隠していても仕方ありません。クロッサルさんにこのことを言って弁償額を相談してきます。確かにそれも法律にのっとったやり方だ。しかしその前にかんざしに関する問題が残っている。志功さん、もう少しお待ちを。一番最初にそのかんざしに触れた時、どんな感じだったか教えてくれないか？
一番最初に触った時ですか？確かかんざしには鉱石がはめてあって、上品な玉石と同じよう触り心地が良かったです。私の家でも玉石は取り扱っているので見間違えることはありません。
触り心地がいい。上品な玉石。
Is something the matter? Maybe, you know, because when you touch the jade, something else is supposed to happen or something?
なんでもない。
No?
ただ
Guess
少
not.
し再調査すべきことができた。ひとまずクロッサルさんのところに戻ろう。
Okay. We're just walking back and forth. We're never gonna find this hairpin in the first place, so we're just gonna go back and forth. Whoop. Wee!
縁飛さん、どうしてまたここに？おや、志功さんまで。どうでしたか、あのかんざしは。なかなかのものだったでしょ。
あのかんざしは
なくした？ご冗談を。あのかんざしがいくらするのか知ってますよね？
ごめんなさい、本当にごめんなさい。ちゃんと契約通りに弁償しますので。
弁償？どれだけの手間をかけてあの水角石を仕入れたと思ってるんですか？ああ、もういいです。これ以上言っても仕方がない。ちょうど縁飛さんもいますので弁償額を見積もってもらいましょう。
問題ない。だがその前に市場に行って調査がしたい。それから一つ質問がある。クロッサルさん、あのかんざしに使っていた水角石は本物で間違いないな？
当然です。正真正銘の水角石で作られたかんざしです。偽物でしたら10倍の額を支払います。
わかった。では先に市場で調査をするから帰ってきた後に弁償額を見積もろう。クロッサルさん、ここで待っててほしい。
それではお願いします。まったく、あのかんざしをなくすなんて。弁償金はしっかり支払ってもらいますよ。
どうやらお金を集める方法を考えなければなりません。
Gonna start begging on the streets. Hey, Risa, by the way.
志功さん、少し話したいことがここでは言えないので、どこか落ち着ける場所で話そう。
Okay. Alright. We're just doing a little legal advising, I guess, of Yanfei. I really do feel like, I don't know, there's some weird subtext about how, like, not subtext, what do you call it? Some weird implications where, like, we shouldn't trust foreigners or something. Because it seems to be that maybe Cross or whatever might be scamming us. I don't know. Risa, was I also confused by Yanfei's voice? Yeah, I mentioned it earlier, actually. You know, as the difference between the Japanese and the English dub. Again, I still don't know what the Chinese dub sounds like. What does the Chinese dub sound like? I'm not sure. But obviously, yeah, the English one is like super cutesy, and like the Japanese one is like much more, I guess, well, basically Hayasaka. You know, Hayasaka from Kaguya-sama Love is War. Basically. I don't know how you describe her, actually. I mean, you know, like Ara, I guess. Ara. But not really, to be honest. Not as much as Lisa, you know? The character. Lisa. But basically, I guess more serious, you know? It's like... She sounds a lot more serious than she looks, I guess. Despite her outfit. I mean, I guess everyone has, like, you know... anime outfits.
話とは何でしょう。その弁償額を伝えるとかですか？
Yeah, cutesy anime girl clothing, what it is, practically underwear. 'Cause I've noticed that she has like a boob window. I don't know. I mean, everyone has boob windows, I guess, in this crazy anime game. The voice is deeper than some of the guys. Is it? I don't know. I can't tell. It's hard to tell, actually. No idea. You know, because, well, in terms of gender anyway, it's less to do with pitch, you know? It's more about, like, the way you talk, I guess. It's like little like, what do you call it? Subtle things you can do with your voice to make it sound more feminine or masculine and everything, right? I guess in anime, though, a lot of cutesy girls go really high pitch. It's, you know, that's kind of a thing. Anyway. Let's see. So what are we talking about? How much does she owe?
違う。私が言いたいのは、あのかんざしにあった鉱石は 水角石じゃないかもしれないということだ。
They're fake? No way.
どういうことだ？まさかこっそりかんざしを見つけたのか？
私は冒険者協会の冒険者じゃないから使い走りみたいなことはしない。私はただ推測しただけ。
Well, listen to her voice now that I think about it. I guess she does sound like a lot of voices that like boy characters would be. Like basically like little boy characters basically. I mean basically like you showed us basically. In a lot of anime, because the reason being is because I mean just like in English even, a lot of like younger characters, often like boys, are actually voiced by women, because to like fit that what do you call it, registry, I guess, that like a vocal pitch, because obviously usually you don't want to hire like little kids to do like a little kid voice roles because they're kids, so usually it's not a good idea. You want like adults to do the voices usually. So maybe that's why she does sound like the equivalent of a little boy, but still like a woman's voice. Technically, it's just that people are used to hearing a woman's voice as like a little boy. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, that's my theory.
バーヤから聞いたかは知らないが、水角石は地底深くにあるもので濃密な元素力が込められている。常人が触れれば体調を崩したり、重度の場合には性格にまで影響が出たりする。決して手触りがいいなんてものではない。志功さん、そのかんざしを持っていた間、体に不快感は？
ありませんでした。何もかも正常で、どこも不快なところは。
それだとおかしい。それにさっき気づいたけど、クロッサルさんの周りには元素の痕跡があった。私の推測が正しければ、例の水角石は彼が持っている。
それなら直接聞き出してやろう。目の前で詐欺を暴くぞ。
それはいけない。今彼を問いただしても認めないの一点張りで私たちを突っぱねるに決まってる。そしてその後は水角石を海に投げて証拠隠滅だ。
Well, obviously we just need to kill him. Can't we just do that? Come on. Is it murder legal? You're my lawyer, right? Just like nah.
彼は契約通り志功さんに弁償させるだろう。そうなれば私たちはリーユエ中を探し回り、あのかんざしがまだこの世界に存在することを祈るしかなくなる。
Okay. Well, that's not good.
まるで過去に経験したことあるみたいな言い方だな。
確かにそういった案件はいくつも見てきた。さっき言った方法は中でも簡単で大雑把な方。もっと巧妙な方法はいくらでもある。いつか時間があったら教えよう。
Yeah, you speaking Kage-sama, let's just look it up. She does voice Ayasaka. Yeah, I was a little, because it was mentioned before. I didn't confirm it, but yeah, that's what I've heard as well. As I said before.
こういうことに詳しいのでしたら手伝っていただけないでしょうか。
もちろん問題ないけど、その前に志功さん、この契約に署名を。
なんでまた契約を？
If I had one mora for every time I hear the word contract, I would have a few mora.
なんだかエンヒは他の人よりも契約にこだわってるみたいだな。
ここまではただのおまけ。
Terms of engagement.
だけ。
Terms of service.
依頼の契約。引き続き調査を依頼したいなら、きちんとした契約を行う必要がある。契約に縛られない依頼は信用できない。
わかりました。ではお願いします、エンヒさん。
問題ない。まずはこの表紙に署名を。私もここに署名をして、さらにここに住所を。それと違うページにも署名を。
Okay, I remember seeing a gif of this. Somebody posted like a gif of like Paimon doing this face, just looking back and forth. I was very confused.
5ページ、7ページ、あと最後のページ、すべて署名して。それからこのシュニックで母音を。
これが契約を交わすってことなのか。
Such an ordeal. The only time I've...
すごく多いぞ。
I was gonna say the only time I've made a contract actually, like I did it by hand. I don't know if you're supposed to. I don't know how to make contracts, but like I did the best I can for like the emote actually, the subscriber emote for my channel. When I like hired like an artist to like make a emote and everything. It's funny because I don't know. I feel like the artist wasn't really all that used to that, I guess, which is funny because I'm the one making the contract, I guess. But like, it's important though. If you do anything, even like if it's for maybe it's not that much money, but still, I feel like if you're gonna do any kind of work online, you definitely need a contract. You know, otherwise people can just mess it up, you know, really quickly. They'd be like, nah, I don't want to do it anymore, you know. It's like then you don't get your money back, you know, or the other way around where you don't get paid for your work. So it's always important to make contracts, especially in the online world. Anyway.
これでよし。依頼料はすべて契約書に載ってるから確認してほしい。
すべて目を通しました。問題ありません。
では2枚ある契約書のうち1枚は志功さんが、もう1枚は私が。
Do I need to do anything?
大丈夫だ。こういうのは一見面倒に見えるが、きちんと理解すればそう難しくはない。過去にこういった調査をしたことがないんだろう。ならばこの機会にちゃんと見ておくといい。
でも演師さん、どうして私なんかのために？
私たちも水殻石を探してるんだ。クロッサルさんの周りには明らかに元素の痕跡があった。もしかすると本当に水殻石を手に入れてるのかもしれない。まあその水殻石を装飾品にしたかはさておき、手がかりなのは間違いない。このままいけば本当に水殻石を見つけられる可能性がある。それに法律を利用して悪事を働く者を私は許せない。この話はここまでにしよう。まずは鉱石の加工。あった。まずは海水溝の石礁のところへ行こう。鉱石の加工に関して彼は専門家だから。クロッサルさんが鉱石を加工するとしたら、石礁が最良の選択なのは間違いない。
Oh, this guy? I remember this guy. Sometimes you get daily quests with him, actually, where you're supposed to choose like a jade or whatever. It's like a gamble, I guess. Not that big of a deal, but like you put some more on the table and then you gamble and you have to pick the right one, otherwise you don't get your money back or whatever. There's like a trick where you're supposed to look inside the jade like this or whatever, and then if you see something like I believe you see like a pattern inside the jade or whatever, then that's the correct one. But sometimes it's a fake one where it's like some of the texture is like cut off, which means it's the fake one still. I don't know, it's weird. I don't know how you would do it normally though. I feel like that's kind of cheating, however, you know, to look inside the jade by like manipulating the camera. Even that's kind of a little annoying, I feel like. Yeah, look like this or whatever, you know? Otherwise, it's just pure luck. Anyway. I believe there's even an achievement. There's an achievement if you get it right the first time, which means you gotta do the whole, like, you know, camera manipulation in the first place, and you wanna guarantee it. I think so.
そのことじゃない。ここに来たのはクロッサルというスネージナヤの商人がここで鉱石の加工を依頼したことがあるか聞きに来たんだ。
クロッサル、スネージナヤの商人。ああ、かすかに覚えがあります。鉱石を一つ持ってきて、それを水殻石だと言っていました。私も初めて水殻石を見たので判別することができず、そのままそのお客さんの言う通りにしましたよ。それに彼は羽振りが良かったので深く考えず要求通りに鉱石を加工しました。
なるほど。その水殻石を加工した時のかけらは残ってないか？
あります。あの鉱石を取り扱ったのは初めてだったので、念のため加工で削ったかけらを残しておいて研究しようと思ったんです。あちらに置いてありますので見たければどうぞ。
ありがとう。早速見せてもらう。
Yeah, it's just right over there on the table. One of the most expensive and rare ores, you know, on this entire planet. You just leave it over here. I guess, where anyone can take it. You know, that's not very smart. Anyway. Ah, yes, rocks.
この断面と模様、水岩石のかけらのようですが。
Smaragdus nephrite? Okay, well that's different, I think, right? We were looking for smaragdus jadeite is what we're looking for, not nephrite.
はい、そう珍しくはない鉱石の一種です。値段もあまり高くなく、装飾品によく使われています。以前聞いたことがあるのですが、水岩石は水殻石の外装らしいのです。まだちゃんと証明されたわけではありませんが。
水岩石と水殻石って一文字しか違わないな。
気になるのならそのかけらの元素力を観察してみるといい。水岩石は元素のみじんもないただの鉱石だ。
そうなのか。じゃあ元素視覚で見てみようぜ。どうだ、何か見えたか？
No, I see nothing.
本当に別物なのか。でも思考は石のかけらだけで違いがわかるなんて本当にすごいんだな。
そんなことはありません。ただ普段からこういうものと長く付き合っているだけです。
But why couldn't the other guy tell them apart? Is it because he's an absolute buffoon and doesn't know what he's doing?
この2つの鉱石はすごく似ていて、知らない方には判別が難しいのです。一文字しか違わないのに、市場での価格は天と地ほどの差があります。それに加工依頼にかかる金額も違うものになってくるでしょう。
説明はその辺で終わりにしよう。今日はそれを調査しに来たんじゃない。
しかし関翔さんは仕方ないとして、どうしてクロッサルさんまで？
計り知れない行動の裏には計り知れない理由がある。そのかけらを持って戻ろう。
Alright, we got some cheap stone. And tag this guy right here.
エンヒさん、これは一体。
もう一度確認させてほしい。クロッサルさんが鉱石を持ってきた時、確かにこの鉱石を水殻石と言ったのか？
はい、当時の伝票も残っています。ほら、ちゃんと水殻石の加工と書かれているでしょ。
それなら問題ない。その伝票と鉱石のかけらを貸してほしいのだが、いいだろうか？
はい、大丈夫ですが、一体何をするのですか？
用事を済ませるためだ。ああ、そうだ。この証明書に署名を。これはこのかけらがクロッサルさんの持ってきた鉱石だということを証明するための書類だ。内容をよく読んでくれ。
はい、わかりました。エンヒさん、ぶしつけなことをお聞きしますが、今回は一体誰が面倒を起こしているのでしょう？
面倒とまではいかない。ただ小さな問題だ。ありがとう。伝票と書類は確かに受け取った。
この証拠があればクロッサルは何も言い返せないだろうな。
これだけじゃまだ足りない。私たちにはもっと有力な証拠が必要だ。装飾品作りは専門の職人に任せる必要があるはず。装飾品どこだったか。ああ、そうだ。正規さんという方が装飾品職人との仲介をしている。彼女のところへ向かおう。
もう分かったのか。一体どんだけ知り合いがいるんだ？
毎日法律協議に関する依頼が来るから。それに知っての通り、リーユエ港は契約の都。つまりここでは法律はとても重要なんだ。でもあのテンチェンが定めた法律は複雑すぎて、なんというか読んでもわからないし読み切れないといえばわかるだろうか。だから法律に関する手助けができる法律家はとても需要がある。
法律に関する手助け？でも法律って難しいんだろ？読んでもわからないし読み切れないなら。
それは大丈夫。現在に至るまでの法典は もうすべて暗記してるから。
Oh, we're zooming on her book. I was thinking, why is there so many camera angles? It's just look at her butt. You know, I feel like there's many camera angles so far that just go straight up towards her butt. But no, we're looking at her book.
法律家として基礎的な知識だ。そんなに驚くことはない。
Is this how Adepti becomes so adept? Is this how you said that? I don't know. That reminds me of like you know, it just reminds me of like when Shiro, you know, he said like people die when they are killed. The Adepti become adept because they're adept.
仙人とは関係ない。ただこういうのが好きなだけだ。
すごいことをさも当然かのように。
さあ、正規さんのところへ向かおう。
All right. We must talk to the jeweler, who is over here. I think we met her before, actually. If you go through the town. Whoop, whoop, weep, wop, whip, whoop. Oh, not that one. I always mix that up. Actually, I always go this way. That's the wrong person to go over here. This is the person you trade in your like geo sigils for stuff, right?
あら、
Which I already did.
今
Actually.
日は何をしにここへ？もしかして以前のお客がまた何か？
以前のお客さんはもう問題ない。今回は違う要件で来た。クロッサルという商人から装飾品職人への仲介を頼まれたことはあるか？
クロッサル。ええ、覚えてるわ。スネージナヤの商人でしょ。確かに鉱石を持ってきたことがある。水学石と言ったかしら。彼から渡されたかんざしの設計図はとても複雑なものだったから、経験豊富な職人を探すのに苦労したわ。その後やっとのことで作ってもらえたの。その依頼はとても時間がかかってね。つい先日終わったばかりだからよく印象に残ってるわ。
なんだか証拠と言えるものはなさそうだな。
正規さん、もう一度確認させてほしい。クロッサルさんが職人への仲介を依頼してきた時、ここに預けた鉱石を水角石と言った。それで間違いないか？
ええ、間違いないわ。その髪飾りは高価な材料をふんだんに使っていたから値段も高かったの。だから総務士の規則に従って売るときは総務士で記録する必要があった。クロッサルさんはその過程を知らなかったみたいだったから、代わりに私がやってあげたの。ちょうど書類の写しがあるわよ。ほら、水角報酬のかんざし。登録された鉱石の種類は確かに水角石。総務士の印鑑も押されてある。
正規さん、この書類を貸してもらえないか？
いいわよ。どうせ私には何の役にも立たない書類だから。エンヒさん、もしかしてまた誰か面倒事を？
大丈夫。ちょっとしたことだから。この書類は使い終わったら返す。ありがとう。
なんでみんな同じ反応をするんだ？
Because a lawyer gets involved, obviously. I guess she's not really I keep saying lawyer. She's not really a lawyer in the same sense in modern times, I guess, but you know.
よーし、証拠も揃ってきた。最後に、父母の白術さんのところへ行こう。
Okay, gonna talk to Orochimaru?
首に蛇を巻いてるやつだろ？何か用でもあるのか？
水角石が人体に有害であることを証明する正式な書類は彼にしか作成できないから。その最後の証拠を手に入れたらこの件も終われそうだ。
Okay. Well, he's not really, you know, Baizu is not really Orochimaru other than the whole snake thing, I guess. He's more like Kabuto, you know? He looks more like Kabuto anyway. Like a guy who's just smiling. It's like, hey everybody, I'm a nice guy, but not really. I'm super evil, but don't worry about it, you know? So he's like that guy. Hello?
おや、これは珍しいお客さんですね。ナナをお探しなら今ちょうど薬草を取りに行っています。それとエンヒさん、あなたが来るなんてもっと珍しい。何か起きましたか？まさか また無知な輩が店の薬に効果がないなんてことを吹聴しているのでしょうか。
いや、今日は白術さんに聞きたいことがあるんだ。水角石について知ってるか？
水角石、確か七蔵三景の第6中にそのような鉱石のことが載っていましたね。七蔵三景によれば、その鉱石は山中の玉髄に付属し、常人が触れると災いが起きるとか。元素力を豊富に蓄えていて、神の目を持たない人が長時間触れると体に影響を及ぼすらしいです。体調不良になったり、ひどい時は重い病気にかかったり、性格が歪んだりするとか。用事がなければ仏殿には登らないというほどです。縁師さんがわざわざこのことを聞きに来たということは、私に水角石の医学的特徴に関する証明を提示してほしいということですね。
その通り。白術さん、お願いできる？
書類くらい簡単なことですよ。しかし、あなたたち以外にもあるスネージナヤの商人から水角石について聞かれました。私の返事を聞くや否やがっかりしていましたが、縁師さんが今していること、そのスネージナヤの商人と関係があるのでしょうか。
このことについてこれ以上白術さんには面倒をかけられない。書類のことはありがとう。またの機会に礼をさせてほしい。
どういたしまして。気をつけてお帰りください。
Whoever designs the characters has a serious fetish for midriffs.
前と同じで変な感じだったな。
I guess so.
何かを探ってるような話し方だ。
Yes. Good
親の
belly.
勘違いかな。
Doesn't the male MC also have a midriff?
そうなんだ。証拠も集まったし。
Also, I'm not listening to the dialogue.
さんのところへ向かおう。
Yeah. I'm looking at the waifus as well. I think it's usually the guys that have midriffs. I don't know. Take a look at my characters, actually. Never really thought about it. No, the waifus don't have midriffs. Yeah. Oh, the Yona a little bit, I guess. Not him. Not her. Not him. Oh, you know, I mean, some characters. I mean, oh, I don't know if you count Bennett's as like midriff. Anyway, I just know the male MC also has a midriff. And Yanfei, yeah. I guess I don't. I mean, Yanfei again is just half naked. So she has everything, technically. She's just naked, basically. Whoop. And Childe? Okay. Childe, I have a hard time remembering him, actually. Even though I fight him every week in that boss fight thing. Which, by the way, has changed, I think, right? For the battle pass, anyway. Usually, to increase your battle pass experience, you would, like, fight Childe. I keep saying Childe, but it's supposed to be his child. But, you know, I'm going to keep saying Childe. Childe, the wolf, and the dragon, you know? But now it's changed, I believe. I mean, now it's more about doing the house stuff, which I haven't done yet. I'm doing it right now to unlock it. You know, like purchasing 2 items from another player's Serenity pot, furnishings. But it says here, see, complete Trout's domains or the Dominated Walls challenge 3 times. So, I mean, you still gotta do it 3 times, I guess. I don't know if you can, like, mix and match. Was there, like, another one? I have no idea. So I don't know if that changes anything right now. Because you gotta do this and this and the wolf thing anyway. So, you still gotta fight them all in 1 week, but it used to be, like, separate, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. And now I'm looking for midriffs, by the way. Anyone else with midriffs? Does NPCs have midriffs? I mean, a lot of waifus, basically a lot of the girls in this game just wear, you know, they show a lot of their legs. Or, well, some of them wear dresses, I guess. Anyway. Oop. 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 There is a new weekly boss? Okay. Oh, is it a new update?
弁償額の見積もりは終わったのでしょうか。
ああ、確かに調査は終わった。弁償金の見積もりも。
それは良かったです。それでは見積もりを提示してください。
契約にのっとりクロッサルさんは志功さんに商品の10倍のモラを支払う必要がある。
はい。私が弁償を？演妃さん、何か間違えているのでは？
間違ってなどいない。私の調査とこれらの証拠により志功さんに課した水閣報酬のかんざしは水岩石で作られたことが判明した。この契約には水閣石が偽物であった場合には10倍のモラを支払うと書かれている。よって志功さんへは賠償金として10倍のモラを支払う必要がある。
証拠？何の証拠があるというのですか、演妃さん。私を陥れようとするのはやめてください。私は大金を支払ってあの水閣石を仕入れたんです。あの髪飾りの水閣石が偽物だというのなら証拠を見せてもらいましょう。
Ah, yes, we go to our court record, you know, beep, 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 and then take that! And then he gets surprised.
その鉱石が偽物である証拠。もちろん関係者たちによってその証明はされている。
Ah, yes,
私たちが集めた証拠を出してくれ。
I mean, I don't know if it matters, but like, I guess we'll show the one from the Jade Mystery.
これは海水溝から手に入れた加工記録と鉱石のかけら、そして石章の証明書だ。
それはあの石章ですら水閣石か水岩石かわからなかったんですよ。そんな人がどうやって偽物であることを証明するのですか？それに水岩石はもともと水閣石の外装にあるものです。水閣石の加工をして水岩石の石くずが残るなんて至極当然のことじゃないですか。
その説には明確な根拠がありません。
では私の鉱石が偽物だという実証もないというわけですよね。証拠がないなら話になりません。そうですよね。
一つ目の証拠は役に立たなかったぞ。
Oh no, we lose health.
なんだか最初からどう言い返せばいいかわ
Like green bar, you know, got damaged.
この後はどうするんだ？
No,
法律を
show
語るには証拠を。
show something else. Show the Jade Mystery again.
ふさわしい証拠がある。
Legally binding.
出してくれ。
I don't remember what we got from the jewelry, to be honest. I mean, I don't think it matters. I'm just gonna show the second piece of evidence. Why not?
その書類、私のかんざしが本物だということを証明しているじゃないですか。それに
You're just picking all the wrong
だ
options.
って押されてある。かんざしに使っている鉱石は水閣石です。
そんな二つ目の証拠もダメなのか。なんだか余計自信をつけさせたみたいだぞ。
確かに。その言い方で
Perhaps the hairpins are real to
かんざ
apple.
しが本物
We did this for
の
nothing.
可能性はある。
もちろんです。本物を証明する証拠がこんなにもあるのですから。
まあ少し待て。まだ最後の証拠を出していない。
何？
あの決定的証拠を出してくれないか？
The decisive proof. Objection. Hiya.
これは
水閣石は山中の玉髄に付属し、常人が触れると災いが起こる。常人がそれに長時間触れると体に影響を及ぼす。体調不良や重病、そして性格の歪み。
Ah, yes. A magical supernatural explanation as presented to the court as evidence. Just like Phoenix Wright. You know, exactly just like Phoenix Wright.
クロッサルさん、水閣石の特徴は知ってただろうか？
それは知りませんでした。
知らなかった？ああ、それもそうか。でもそんな危ないものを貸し出すなんて。どうやらこの先は私の範囲ではなく総務士の出番になるかな。しかしもしクロッサルさんが知らなかったというのなら総務士もそれを考慮して見逃してくれるんだろう。心配しないでほしい、クロッサルさん。私たちが集めた証拠は後できちんと総務士に提出するから。
Critical levels of smug. I guess, yeah, she does sound very smug. It kind of fits, you know, the Japanese dub anyway. I don't know how she sounds like an English dub, but in this situation, it does fit her voice.
総務士がこの件を審議するときは悪いが出席してもらうよ。
It's like, you know, it's like, oh, I guess, you know, this is the outside the scope of my work, so, you know, it's like, I don't know, it's a little passive aggressive. she's pretending, that basically, I mean, you can hear her in her voice, she's just pretending that she feels bad for this, but really she's just using this for leverage.
ちょっと待ってください。私は知って。
知っていた？おや、クロッサルさん、水角石の特徴を知った上でそれを。
いえ、そのかんざしにあるのはそういうものじゃなく。
じゃない？じゃないってもしかして水角石じゃないということか？それならクロッサルさんは志功さんに商品の10倍のモラを支払うことになるが、クロッサルさん、返事は？私と私の依頼人が待っている。
私は。
なんだか突然人が変わったみたいだな。
That's being a lawyer.
認めます。そのかんざしにある鉱石は水岩石です。しかし私も運が悪かったんです。大金を支払い水角石を仕入れて髪飾りを作って売ろうとしたんですが、水角石を手に入れてから何日も体の調子が悪く、夜も眠れず食欲も湧かず、それになんだかずっと焦燥感に駆られて、それで父母黒に行って聞いたんです。そうしたらこの石は身につけてはいけないものだということが分かったんです。しかしそれでは大金を支払ったのが全て無駄になるじゃないですか。だから水角石と似ている水岩石を使ってこのかんざしを。本物の水角石は特製の箱に入れてあります。触ることさえ恐ろしいのです。誰かに見破られるんじゃないかと怖くて、ひとまずかんざしは売らずに貸し出し品にしました。しかし志功さんに貸した後、それをなくされてしまって。
So why did you charge her such an exorbitant, extortionate rental price?
そうだぞ。本物じゃないならなんで志功にそんな大金を弁償させようとしたんだ？
私だってしたくなかったんです。しかし水角石を買うときに商売仲間に知られてしまって、私がいくら稼ぐのか今もずっと注目されていて、もし偽物のかんざしのことがバレたらもうこの業界にはいられません。
ああ、身の上話はそこまで。そんなことに興味はない。契約にのっとり志功さんに10倍のモラを支払ってもらう。
10倍。
今にも倒れそうだぞ。
That's funny, because Paimon said the same thing with the other person.
私は志功さんとの契約によりその賠償金の2割をいただく。
2割？あの水角石を仕入れた時以上の額じゃないですか。
そんなに多くは支払わなくて結構です。あの髪飾りにあった水角石が偽物だとしても、クロッサルさんの髪飾りをなくしたことは事実ですし、弁償すべきなのは私です。
志功さん、あなた様は。
でもクロッサルさん、その水角石が必要ないのであれば私に譲っていただけないでしょうか。それでおあいこということで。
それは。はい、わかりました。その石のせいで散々な目に遭いましたし。
園主さん、その水角石は差し上げます。これで報酬は足りるでしょうか。
Okay, well, it worked out because we were looking for, the exact rock.
契約にはそぐわないけど、まあいい、これで足りる。
今回はお世話になりました。園主さんのお時間が空いている時に改めてお礼をしに参ります。
どういたしまして。ああ、そうだ、志功さん、もう一度確認するけど、もうクロッサルさんを許したということでいいんだな。
はい、許しました。
そうならよかった。クロッサルさん、私の依頼人はもうこのことについて追求しないそうだ。
そうですか。よかった。 本当に良かったです。
それよりもクロッサルさん、実はあなたと仕事について相談が。あなたの設計したかんざしを見て、装飾品の設計に優れている方だと気づきました。私の家は鉱石を取り扱う商売をしていて、綺麗な鉱石もあります。
Yes, making business with the guy who try to scam you. I feel like the more of Genshin Impact, a lot of quests, they're kind of like, I don't know, they're just like, I mean, in some ways it's interesting because it's like shades of morality, you know, no one's like truly a bad guy necessarily, but also at the same time it really is like, I don't know, it feels like a children's story sometimes, you know. It's like, and everybody, and then it worked out, everybody's like fine. Well, I guess the only exception would be like abyssal creatures. I guess, you know, those are the only ones that are actually truly evil, I guess. Abyss creatures and hilichurls. Wasn't there like, I don't know if it happened on screen, but I believe, I think there was a time where you like literally like invade like a hilichurl's home, you know. There's like even like objects that show like a bed, you know, and like a little pot, and like basically like furnishings of like a hilichurl's home. And part of the quest is like, I mean, you don't have to technically, but the quest kind of encourages you to like literally kill them, take their stuff and leave, you know, which is funny. There's no morality there though. It's fine to kill hilichurls, don't worry about it. They don't have feelings, I guess.
もしあなたが設計する装飾品と私の方で取り扱う鉱石を組み合わせることができれば、いい商売になると思うのですが。
Oh yes, and Reckless Palette, of course. He is also truly evil. Also Timmy, or well, that's his name, right? Timmy and his pigeons. He must be destroyed as well. Anyway.
なるほど。少し考えさせてください。
よーし、これで解決。バーヤに頼まれてた水角石も手に入ったし。
All's well that ends well. There's some twists and turns. We did a whole thing just to get this jade, eh?
そうだな。かんざしをなくしたって聞いたら、普通はそれを探すことになるのに、まさかこんな書類で解決しちゃうなんてな。でも結局かんざしは見つからなかったけど。
目的が異なれば必要な手段も当然違ってくる。私の依頼人である志功さんの目的は弁償金を削減すること。リーユを走り回ってかんざしを探すより、そのかんざしに価値がないことを証明する方が早い。
Can't say I ever met an adeptus like you before.
仙人以前の戦いにお前が参加した時、バーヤから聞いているだろ。今のリーユエコーは人間が統治する都。仙人とかいうどうでもいい身分よりも法律家としての身分の方が私にとっては大事なんだ。
We keep zooming in her in her butt, but also her book. Really her butt.
だって今のリーユエコーでは法律に精通している法律家の方が仙人よりもずっと役に立つから。
誰かさんがそれを聞いたらどう思うか。
I think there's more than just reason involved here, Paimon. Actually, I don't know what do you mean by that. Someone who would definitely disagree? Who would that be, actually? I'm not sure. Zhongli, maybe? No, Zhongli would agree, though, actually. The whole point of his own story was actually giving up his rule, you know, to everybody in Liyue instead of him just doing everything, you know, basically, instead of babysitting all the humans. Who would disagree, actually? I'm not sure. No idea. I don't know what they're referring to here. Anyway.
必要なものも見つかったし、バーヤのところへ戻ろう。きっと待ちくたびれている。
Trying to think, like maybe Barbatos, you know, Venti, whatever. But Venti is like, he's kind of like off hands, actually. He's like, what do you call it when you like, it's like the free market, you know, the invisible hand. Adam Smith, you know, pure capitalism where you just let everything happen by itself, like laissez-faire. That's Venti's whole deal. He just lets everything happen by itself and never does anything. Talk to Madam Pink. Can I get my house now? I'd like to get my house now. That'd be great. Now then again, it's gonna be a lot of grinding though. I'm probably not gonna do much of it, but apparently the housing system does require some grinding and all that. You know, it takes time to actually get furniture, right?
おかえり。どうじゃ水角石は見つかったかの
Yes, Madam Pink, we found your dumb rock. Here you go.
よしよし。これで材料はすべて揃った。
マヤ、もう全部揃ってるなら私は帰るよ。まだ大勢のお客さんが私のことを待ってる。
ああ、もう帰っていいよ。あとのことはこのバーヤに任せなさい。
じゃあ私はこれで。旅人、私からもらった名刺しっかり持っててよ。最近は他国の法律も研究してる。もし他の国で法律に関する問題に遭遇したら私を訪ねるといい。お得意さんには割引もあるから。
この子ったらもう戻るんじゃろう。戻らないならバーヤの代わりに壺の掃除をしておくれ。
今行くところだから。
彼女の父親だってテイ君と一緒にいた頃はあんなんじゃなかったのに。まったく一体誰に似たのやら。
A truly unique Adeptus. You know, I'm wondering, like, I mean, there is actually a few Adeptus in this game. Is it like only exclusive to Liyue that these Adepti exist? I'm trying to think. Does any Adepti exist in was it Mondstadt, you know? I mean, unless you count Venti. And Venti himself is kind of like a god, so I don't know if he counts. Otherwise, though, it feels like it's only Liyue that there's like little, like, you know, these Adeptis or like Adepti, you know, Adepti, or how you say it. In Japanese is Sanin or whatever, you know. That's like a sort of like spiritual meaning to it, you know. Like it means expert, you know. Sanin means like expert, like you're an expert or something, but like in particular in the sense like a spiritual sense, you know, like a monk or whatever that's achieved like, I don't know, like a what do you call it, like a revelation or something, you know, in the spiritual sense. Probably in this universe it just means like, you know, someone who's like super powerful, you know, they have supernatural powers and whatnot. Anyway.
そうじゃの。リーユエにも変化が訪れておる。仙人も同じように変わっていかないといけないのかもしれん。
Because now I'm wondering, like, in Inazuma, is it gonna be like a thing where we meet yokai? You know, because that'd be the equivalent, you know, kind of like yokai, sort of. Basically, it'll be like Toho, you know. We're just gonna go to like, it's gonna become Toho, basically, when we go to Inazuma in this game.
縁日はああ見えて仲間たちの中では一番この町に溶け込んでいる一人なんじゃ。今のリユエはもう昔のリユエじゃないからの。
Granny, ...
さあ、おしゃべりはここまでにして本題に入る。贈り物もまだ作り終わってないからね。
楽しみだな。一体何ができるんだろう。
And how long does it take?
ただ壺を一つ作るだけじゃよ。そんなに時間はかからん。そこで待っておれ。ほれ、できたぞ。この人家壺を子供たちに送ろう。落とさないようきちんと持つんじゃよ。もし割れたら、何が起きるかわからないからの。
Time for Minecraft Impact, New Horizons, amazing. I was thinking that we're basically living like a what do they call it? A lamp, you know, like a genie lamp or whatever. We're basically living in there. Like, what happens if somebody just walks by? You know, like we put it on the ground, we go inside. What happens if somebody just walks by and accidentally like kicks it? You know, do we just die? I don't know how that works. It doesn't seem very safe. Very portable though.
それとこの設計図。壺の中をもっと賑やかにしたいなら。
But now we must live in a teapot.
でもばあや、この壺をどうやって使うんだ？
心配はいらないよ。もうおちびちゃんを壺の中に呼んでおる。 この人家壺に関することはその子に聞くといいじゃろ。
There you go. Unlocked. Serenity Pot. This miraculous teapot is very miraculous because I couldn't read the rest of that. It just automatically just went away. Okay, got workshop. Got blueprints. Got more blueprints about fruit stand. Wow. Good. So I can activate it, I guess. Hold on, let me just grab these flowers, even though I don't know if I'll need it, but just grab these flowers real quick. Oop, oop. Yep. Okay. Is it just in my gadgets? Switch to gadgets tab, it already is. Select the Serenity Pot. Oop. Oh, it's just floating. Can I place it somewhere else? This is breaking my immersion. I don't want it to be floating there. I want it to be on over here. Still floating. It doesn't stay on the ground. It's just flying. Okay, whatever. Alright, choose your realm. So it can be a floating abode, Emerald Peak, or a cool isle. You look here on this. Like a nice island. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Okay, fine. I'll choose the island. It's a classic one, just an island. I'm just thinking, like, do I want to live on a mountain? Isn't that scary? Like you trip and fall and die. I don't know. Like the other one is just too mystical. I'd rather just be like a real place, or feel like a real place anyway. Okay, little house. Reminds me of Deluxe House. Or whatever. The winery. Alright, get chiseling, Paimon. Carve us a whole house. Alright, explore the area. Probably talk to that thing over there. I think there was a web event actually before this game, or before the update, involving like building Hilichurl furniture or whatever, that involved the Serenity Pot thing. So I think I saw this character before, technically. This looks nothing like the preview. I guess so. I guess the whole island thing, yeah. I mean, we are on an island. I guess you go to the shore. You know, go here, yeah, see? That looks more like the preview right there. So you go on the beach, I guess. You know, I'm kind of. I mean, I don't know. I'm not really. I'm not really into the whole housing thing that much, really. I mean, it's a neat idea, I guess. I mean, for one though, it's kind of instance. You know, that's the biggest thing. I mean, I don't know if it matters in the first place anyway, but you know how like a lot of MMOs and everything. Some like the old school MMOs actually, they're like obviously housing systems, right? But you actually like rent like a real place on the server. You know, so your house is actually in the world. In this scenario, I mean, they explain it away as like, oh, it's a pocket dimension. Don't worry about it. You know, it's like, you know how like Shiro goes like, I am the bone of my soul. You know, that's basically what it is. Just opens up a reality marble. But you know, it kind of feels like it's not really part of the world, right? It's just like its own instance, which is okay, I guess. But I don't know. It just takes away from the immersion factor. I want to live in the world, not live in my own little teapot. You know, but. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter too much to me anyway. Let's talk to this guy. Hello, penguin. Or penguin? Is it penguin? Not really a penguin, actually. It's more like some other kind of bird. That was a penguin from like far away, but I guess not. It's a finch. Oh, that's how it is. Or maybe not. I don't know.
名前は何でしたっけ？思い出せない。まあ、とりあえずマルと呼んでください。
Okay. What did you say in Japanese? Maru? Something? Anyway. In English, is tubby though. You certainly look the part.
まさかお前がピンバーヤの言ってたおちびちゃんなのか？ピンバーヤ。ああ、ピンのことでしょうか。そうです。私をここに呼んだのは彼女です。あなたたちのことも聞いていますよ。この同店内のことは全部私に任せてください。あなたたちの旅はまだまだ続くと思いますが、少なくとも安心して眠れる場所ができました。
Look at my expressionless dead face. No, so what's a T-spot spirit exactly?
そうですね。同店とは1000人によって作られたものですが、彼らは忙しく同店内の雑務を処理する暇がないのです。ですので1000人は同店の守護と雑務を処理するために私たち壺の精霊を作り出しました。簡単に説明しますと、私はこの同店の執事みたいなものです。そうでした。この同店について簡単にご説明しましょう。設計図は持っていますか？綺麗なお家や椅子とかが描かれている設計図のことです。設計図さえ持っていれば、この同店をあなたたちの望むがままに立て直すことができます。設計図。あ、そうだ。ピンバーヤから壺をもらった時、設計図もくれたな。早く確認してみよう。そう、それです。設計図に間違いありません。
Yes, look at my
で
hand.
は、それを早速開いてみてください。まずは設計図の仕様を覚えましょう。
Oh
そ
no.
れから必要な材料を集め、
Crafting!
最後に
Oh no, my face exactly.
描くことで設計図の内容が壺の中に反映されるのです。そんな簡単に作り出せるもんなのか？もしかしたら壺の中に街も作れたりして？まあ、
Nani? Her eye is so wide. Ah, so surprised.
以前金色の目をした仙人からそのことについて聞いたことがあるのです。彼の話によると、同店は仙人の外形の力によって生み出されたものですが、仙人でも力の限界があるのだとか。つまりここは仮初めの空間であり、暇を得たい者が癒しと悠然の時を享受すること
Ah, yes, it's not real. None of this is real.
ですので、
This is all a video game.
離れることはできないのです。金色の目をした仙
Who could that be?
人、一体誰だ？
I mean, Zhang Li, or I mean, that's the first thing I think of, but I'm not sure.
実は私もよく覚えておりません。
How very
それ
strange.
からその仙人とは会えていないのです。
Could be a reference to somebody else, though.
そんなことより、もう少し周りを散策してみてはどうです？同店についてもっと知ってほしいのです。もし聞きたいことがあったらいつでもお聞きください。
Okay. After using and summoning the Serenity Pot, travelers can interact with it and enter the abode within. Travelers can also use some of the pot while they're within its confines. Interacting with the pot in this state will allow travelers to leave it. You can also directly open the map and just fast travel. Okay. Talk to the spirit to learn more about stuff. Create all kinds of items from the creation screen. Used to create, can be gathered all over the world. Okay, well that's the open world. Okay, so we can gather even like outside of the pot. Interesting. After obtaining a furnishing, use the place function to put it in position. Place the furnishings to increase the objective energy rank of your Serenity Pot. Then you accumulate a realm currency. Okay, so it's like a clicker, you know? It was like clicker games where you add stuff and then increases your currency and use that currency to make more stuff, you know? You spend the currency to purchase various items. A salesman will visit your abode sometimes. And if you acquire the blueprint for a furnishing set, you can place them in a batch. Good. Placement. Follow the terms of services while using the Serenity Pot system. To create a healthy gaming experience, please read and confirm that you're not instigate or take part in... I can't go down. Oh, okay. Nah. Oh, I have to use the right analog stick. All right. No, the creation. You know, it's funny. We just did the Yanfei quest about her, like, you know, looking through legal terms and everything. This in itself is like a contract. Don't bully other people. Somehow, how can you bully people in, like, with furniture? I don't know how. Unless you can make signs or something. Maybe you can, like, make a dick. I don't know. That's the first thing that everyone does in Minecraft, I feel like. They just make a giant dick for some reason. Every time. Every single time. For some reason, everyone just really wants to make a penis. We might restrict you if you don't follow these rules. If you make a dick house or whatever, then we ban you. Alright, okay, whatever. Yeah, you can't make dicks of rocks. Okay, how do I do this? I have a building, I think. I can place this thing? I guess it's like a workshop? Can you use the workshop for anything? I'm not sure. Okay. How do I just want to go. Where's the front of my house? Over here? So I'm gonna, like, put it over here, you know? I'm moving the grass, by the way. Oh, oop. You know, just put it over here, I guess. Oop. A main building is already here. I can move the main building if I want to, I guess. So there's like a line here. Am I not allowed to put it on the beach or whatever? Maybe that's why. It kind of sucks, actually. If I can't, you can't really use as much room as you think you could, actually. Well, whatever. I just leave it here. Doesn't matter. Oh, animals, apparently. You can add animals. That's weird. You can, like, make animals. Save the game. Save the thing. And then leave, I guess. There you go. I have a little thing here. Forage? Oh, interesting. Okay, so you don't even have to use the guy in the main place. You just go to your home. Instead. I don't know how useful it is because you're just fast traveling anyway. To, like, go to places. Like, is it faster to fast travel to your own home? I don't know. Well, let's see here. Oh, it's so dark already. Achievements, good. 5 primo gems. Something over there. I can't see what it is. Is it this? Ah, okay. You get some of those. Okay. I assume those are materials. Obtain 30 pieces of wood. 3 types of wood. Okay, there's different kinds of wood as well. Enter the mansion. So these are just like little tasks you can do to get rewards. Process dye, make a fabric, learn some blueprints. Okay, well, we can at the very least enter the mansion, I guess? Is it gonna be like a loading screen? Yeah, there is. I kind of don't like that. I want it to be seamless, you know? Yeah. I want the thing to be seamless so I can, like, feel like it's a real house. Otherwise, it's a loading screen. It's a very empty house. That's not what I want to do. I don't want to summon, not yet anyway. Have new stuff apparently? Okay. Stuff like here. If these are blueprints apparently. You can view it in the creation screen. Okay, well, this is placing stuff. Do I have stuff to place? Okay, well, that's automatic, actually. It's already placed. The door is already placed. Large furnishings. I haven't put this door yet. Or, not door, table, rather. Place... Nowhere to place furnishing from this angle? Oh, look at that, right? How do I rotate it? Weep. It's a table. Good. It's a table in the middle of the room. Sure, just place it there. I believe there was a web event where you can get like extra furniture, you know, before the update. But I only got the bag. I couldn't do the entire web event because I missed a few days, unfortunately. I got this bed though. Amazing. How can I go up? Can I go up? We think you want to put the room up, right? Not summoning it. Not interested in Yangfei or Zhongli. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not interested in Zhongli, and Yangfei is in Zhongli's banner, so obviously I don't want to try to summon in Zhongli's banner. Otherwise, I'll accidentally just waste the pity. Right? I want to make sure I have just enough to get Ayaka, specifically 28,000 Primo Gems in particular, or at least, well, specifically 28,800. But you know, the 800 can be used as dust for like extra summoning anyway. How do I go up? How do I... Should I want to go up? And so... Oh, like this, maybe? The corridor? Okay. The room. Go inside rooms. South side inner room. If I go upstairs, it should follow me? Is that how it works? Hold on. How do I... Or do you mean like physically go upstairs? Is that what it is? That's what you mean? Maybe that's what you mean. Save changes. Because I thought you'd go by the camera angle. You know? Well, just to make sure, because I can always just teleport, but I can just let's go over here. Oh, okay, there you go. Sure, let's make this our bedroom. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know me. I tried. What did I tried like my time at Porsche or whatever. Already. I'm like, you know, this whole thing about placing stuff, it just seems tedious, you know. I'm the type of person that I'd rather just everything just be laid out for me. I don't really want to make the entire thing in the first place. I don't know. I'm not that type of person. I'm not very creative. So anyway, save. Sure, I'll do a little bit of it, I guess. Yeah, I have a bed. I can't sleep on it though, and it's very. Looks sort of like a very stiff bed. You know, it looks like the mattress is made out of wood. Anyway. There we go. Dude, I got a table and a bed. A stand-on table. But yeah. About the summoning thing, I'll really only bother, you know, spending a few Primo Gems here and there if I already have more than 28,000 Primo Gems in the first place, which I don't. I have 25,000. 25,000 is pretty close. But until then, I'm not wasting any Primo Gems. I'm very adamant about saving my currency in like a video game. In the gacha game in particular. Okay, well, let's see. How do you create things, though? Oh, I guess let's just talk to you. How do I create things? Okay. Trust rank? Rank bonus? Do I get anything? I get stuff. Oh, it's Primo Gems. Okay. Well, there's a reason to do this whole housing thing, I guess. Give me some realm currency, I guess. Bare bones. Okay, that's just how many stuff you have in the area, I guess. Don't destroy the bird. Realm style. Okay, you can like switch your realm style if you want. Great furnishing or furnishing. You can make some fabric. Oh well, I don't have a lot of those actually. Or those little flower things, you know. I use it for Hutao actually. You know those flower things I use mostly for Hutao. I don't have a lot of those, but you only need one, I guess, per. Sure, let's like, what does it make? Conversionless. Make like 100? Is that what it is? Like 100? Silk flowers. Oh, it's automatic. No time. No wasting time. Sure, I'll make some dye, because why not? I don't know. I don't know if I need this dye necessarily, but I'll make some anyway. I think it's part of the tasks in the first place. Maybe this is just cosmetic. I don't know. Let's see. Realm Depot. Is that to buy stuff? I gotta have higher trust rank first for that. You can buy furnishings, like so. Adepto speed. Will immediately complete a furnishing when used. Yeah, I know that it takes time to like make stuff. You can buy rocks and trees. A sword. Kinda cool. You can look at that though. It's just a ornamental sword, really. Got some chairs, got some rocks, got some more blueprints. Again, I still don't know how to make stuff, though. How do you make stuff? Oh, okay. So you use the blueprints, by the way, I imagine. You can make a Mondstadt building as well. Can you make multiple buildings? I don't know how that works. You can make a wino clock. It's a dining set. Alright. Okay. So, like... Put rocks. How do you, like... I still don't know how to make stuff. I don't know. Maybe the game already said it, but... Like, how do you craft stuff? You know? How do you Minecraft? Still not sure about that. I got some stuff here. I got a chair. Good. It's a chair. Amazing. How do I place it? Like that? It's a dining table. Just one chair and a table. Indoor set. Well, I can't do that yet, apparently. It's like a whole thing. Yeah, I just have the rewards I got from doing the tasks. I don't have the... Same menu as crafting the dice? Really? I didn't see it. Or maybe, well, because I have to use the blueprints and then I can see it, maybe? Is that how it works? And then you craft it and then you place it? Because I'm just expecting like a workshop. Is that how it works with Minecraft? You make like a little tools work. What do you call it? Crafting station. That's what you call it. You make a little crafting station, right? All right, you do it here. Furnishing schematics. Okay, is that what it is? Creation queue. A little carpet. Okay, so you do need dye. All right, you need a lot of dye and stuff to actually make stuff too. No. And just put a number. I wish you just make a number. I have to press it every time. Oh, you also use those rocks as well. Well, I don't want to do that. In case I need it for something else. These berries, though, are not super rare or anything. They're pretty common, so... 40 of those. And some blue dye as well, using mint. Finally, a use for mint, other than that other elemental thing where you like sacrifice materials to make some rewards, I guess. I need more silk flowers though. I don't waste my silk flowers. Only make a carpet though. I might as well make it, I guess. It costs 14 hours. Good. Only one creation kill at a time though. Gotta increase your trust rank to make even more stuff. Otherwise though, everything I need is from trees. And I imagine maybe like get more stuff by breaking down trees. Can you break down trees here, I wonder? Can't I just destroy these trees? No, okay. This is part of the world, I think. Maybe? I assume so. I can't destroy these trees. I gotta kill the trees outside of this pot. I guess that's it. I don't know. I can also maybe try to go to other people's places. I don't have people on my friends list. I just have random randos, really, sometimes. Like only 2 of them or something. But can I like invade their world? Can I, like Dark Souls, you know, Dark Souls style, invade their world and just do it that way? I don't know who these people are, to be honest. Simp for Beto. Oh yeah, I added this person because I saw the title. It says they're simping for Beto, so obviously. How do I... Okay, friend details. Oh, I have to request to visit their Serenity Pot? I can't just, like, go? That sucks. Whatever. Because they're not online. Unless one... Do they get, like, a request and then they can accept them whenever or something? I don't know. I don't know, let me just double check actually. I was hoping it's gonna be more like, you know, just like Fate Go, you know, it's kinda like you could just go, you know, like a support list, you know, you don't have to like do a whole thing. You gotta schedule yourself to like go to people's places. Yeah, they're offline. I don't know, whatever. I can't, yeah. I don't know, that's dumb. I hate that actually, because some of the battle pass experience things, you gotta actually go to people's like serenity pots to like, because what you can do actually is like increase their building time, I believe. I don't know how it works exactly, but maybe you gotta use like those little pot things. Or not pot, like what do you call it? Vial of Adepto speed. Maybe you gotta use some of these and then, you know, you can help them increase their furnishing time and everything, right? Which is nice, but you gotta like do a whole thing where you gotta like, you know, talk to other human beings. That's weird. I want it to be automatic. I don't want to like deal with any actual communication. That's too hard. And no social interaction. Screw that. I'm busy, you know? I'm busy streaming the game. I don't have time for that. Oh. Oh, okay, that's funny. You get the same message as if you're leaving out of bounds. But there's more stuff there. Look at that. Come on, there's more stuff over there. You can't walk past. You can't do that. Oh, anyway, let's just leave, I guess. Nothing else we can do here, as far as I know. So let's just leave. But like, it's just a little thing we can do, I guess. We can like cut down trees in this game. Still don't know how that works exactly. Can we like literally just cut down the trees if they respawn? Not sure. All right, let's just leave. Where is my pot? Ah, yeah. Whoop. You put the pot in the pot. How's that work? You go like even smaller, and then as it turns out, the smaller we go, it goes in a circle, you know? It goes back to the real world somehow. I need more silk flowers though. Or silk flowers. Like these things in particular right here. Need a lot of them. Alright, let's see here. It's almost 2 hours actually for me anyway. Since I started late. I always start late these days. But, well... probably I'll do, the story quest, you know? It was actually already a thing before the update, but I never finished it. But I probably will finish that, and then... maybe do Zhongli's quest? Depends how much time I have left. I guess we'll see. For now, though, let's see. I don't know. Actually, I want to see a tree. Can I, like, destroy a tree real quick? Just to see how it's like? I mean, this tree... I can't destroy this tree, right? This is like a fake tree. This is a prop tree. Cutting trees is a scam, sadly. Really? How do you do it? I gotta find a tree somewhere. Where's a tree? I'm looking for a tree. I just want to see how it is. Do I literally, like, cut down a tree? Yeah. Hello? Oh, okay. Oh, no, you get it a little bit. Important message, by the way. They're very small. It's like they're like logs, but like it's super small. Is that it? That's it? It's just okay. You can't even tell if there's more or not. It's just you just hit it a few times and then you're good. I imagine you gotta find specific trees though to get like the specific wood. Like this tree, you can't do that. That's kind of weird. Like you can't tell like which tree you can't cut or you can't not cut, or you can cut or you cannot cut. No. Okay, that's it. All right. I don't know. It's weird. I wish you like actually cut down the tree. You know. Yeah. That'd be more interesting. It'll feel more like a real world, you know, when you cut down the actual tree. You know, it feels like a living, breathing world when when then like it falls down and everything. But I guess they didn't want to bother animating that for every tree, so I guess not. Never mind. trying to find a good spot now to like my character to sit down. It's always the case where like I don't want to like have background noise where the character talks. Can you sit on this rock, by the way? I know you can. I know you can sit on some rocks. Sometimes they're considered chairs. Not this one. I know there's a... Where is it? There's at least one rock somewhere that you can sit down on. I think over here somewhere. Where is it? Maybe not here. Because in order to avoid the thing where I like always turn down the voice volume every single time, I'd rather just my character sit down somewhere, because if you sit down somewhere, your character doesn't make any noise. There's no voice lines when they just sit down, but it's hard to find like exact place where you can sit down. Maybe not. I don't know. I know there's like a rock you sit somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Exactly. Doo-doo-doo. Nope. Whatever, who cares? But well, I wanted to say though, before I go, I want to like do some rolls. Just like 5 rolls maybe. I have like 10. I have like enough for like a 10 rolls, so I might as well roll a little bit. On the standard banner, I believe already, I mean, the last time I reached pity, I believe, or close to it, I think, was when I got Jean, right? I think so. Does it say? Or maybe I roll a little bit more, actually. I think I rolled a little bit more, actually. Yeah, Jean was over here. So technically, I mean, if I count it, 1... That's... 7, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then pressing a 6, it'll be like 13. What's the pity again? I actually already forgot what the pity was. Like 90 or something? Anyway, let's roll. Whee! On the standard banner. You know, what I wondered is if Rosaria is in this banner or not. I don't know if they added her or not. Maybe it's too soon. I could check, actually. Details. Did they add Rosaria in here yet? Rosaria, where are you? No? I don't see Rosaria. Too bad. I was thinking getting another... Yeah, I don't see Rosaria, so... No. They didn't add her yet in here in the standard banner. I was gonna say, though, it'd be nice to get a Noelle, actually. Noelle, getting like a first constellation Noelle would be nice, because it should be more a reliable healer. Anyway. So, if nothing else, then maybe getting another Noelle would be nice. She's right on top, really? Did I miss it? I didn't see her. I know Xin Yan was added, but that was a long time ago, so that's why I was thinking like maybe they would add Rosaria eventually. Oh, over here. Oh, I didn't see. Okay, well, I didn't see that. I was looking over here and over here. I was looking in the middle. I didn't see it at the very top. Okay, no, she was added. Okay. That was fast. I didn't know she'd add so quickly. I thought we were going to be waiting a little bit. Guess not. So that'd be kind of cool if I got Rosaria. Not really roll for her, but I don't know how I'd even use her if I got her, but it's a kind of like a new character, right? Newish? New-ish character? Ooh, got 4-star. What is it? It's a book! Wow, amazing. It's a book. Good. What does it do? Sacrificial fragments. Oh yeah, it's the one where you get like you can reset your cooldown or whatever. I don't know how useful that is. It needs to be something. I believe it's a. Does it need to hit something? I think. Anyway, all right, one more. It's a bow. Yeah. Good. All right. I'll save the rest for the end of the stream. Can I purchase any Stardust? No, I already used it for this week. Or this month, rather. I gotta wait 1 day and 14 hours and 31 minutes for the shop to reset. So I can buy more Fate with my Stardust. I can buy an Amber real quick. Just buy an Amber. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. But like... where's a bench I can sit on? You know, it's like, I want to find a bench I can sit on. It's like... Hello? It's funny how like I look everywhere for... Like when I'm walking around, I see plenty of places to sit on. And when I'm actually looking for somewhere to sit on, it's actually hard, because I don't know where it would be. Right, I remember there's a restaurant, but it's too close to people. If I'm near people, they like talk and everything. I don't know, whatever. This doesn't matter too much. I just want my character, you know? I mean, it's always default beta, I guess, but just in general, when I'm controlling a character, they non-stop just talk, voice line after voice line, forever. I just want to avoid that, you know? Do you talk? Does this guy like say anything? Like, hopefully not, because then it'd be annoying if I hear the same voice line a million times. He does say stuff, that sucks. I want to hear, but I can't. Anyway, whatever. I'm so stuck on this. Whatever, just turn it down. I just want to find like a different solution, because I found out like a while back, you know, if you want your character not to like speak, you can actually sit down and they never speak, which is kind of cool. So I was like, oh, I don't have to like turn down my dialogue volume every single time. But like, you know what? I'll just do that. And I'll sit here anyway. Yeah, there you go. Immersion. Amazing. I'll just leave it here. Alright. So, again, it's been about 2 hours, so let me just take a quick break. Go to washroom, grab a snack, and I'll be right back after a few minutes, I guess. BRB. Alright. Let's continue playing Genshin Impact. Wow. This is my radio voice. Sounds like I'm in the radio when I talk like this. AM 23.5 or something. I don't know. What number did they say? It's like when you use the radio. I actually never really used the radio all that much. That was kind of like before my generation, you know? Or, well, I mean, I guess there's car radios, I guess, but I don't own a car. So I don't get much exposure from actually using a real radio. I always hear, you know, they say AM something 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 .5 or something. I imagine it's because when you like go through the little radio knobs on the thing, there's like a specific number that their station is on. How's that work, by the way? It's like, it seems like very limited though. You know, like how many stations there actually are on the radio. It's very small, you know? Compared to like how many channels you get on like a TV or something. Oh yeah, there's all. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Yep. Alright, now what do we do now? Well, we can do the next quest. Well, we can do this one, or we can do the main quest. Let's do the Archon quest, actually. I've never really done it yet, so I was actually avoiding going here for so long because I didn't want to accidentally activate the quest before I actually did it on stream, so I just been avoiding this entire time. Who's that? Is that Ganyu? I think that's Ganyu. Headshot! I can't believe Ganyu's dead. I can't believe Amber killed Ganyu. Actually, the staircase blocked it, actually. Boom! Now she's dead. Haha. Alright, let's do the quest.
そうね。彼らは目的のためなら何でもやるわ。七神、魔人、悪竜。これらに関する古き者どもですら、彼らは平気で標的にする。それにしても、よりにもよってアビス教団を狙うだなんて。あら？旅人じゃない。
あれ？なんでカウンが嵐姉さんのところにいるんだ？何か頼みたい依頼でもあるのか？
こんにちは。今、報道団について話し合っていたんです。
そうなの。見境のない報道団といえども、アビスに関わってはいけないことくらい分かってるはずなのに、あれは邪悪すぎるもの。
ですが近頃、モンドとリーユエ一帯にいる報道団の南と北を代表する2人の頭が手を組み、 何やら大きな計画を練っているようなんです。
宝刀団、南と北を代表する2人の頭？
人呼んで南の長子と北の会長よ。
ああ、会長はオイラも覚えてるぞ。確かモンドでアンバーと一緒に戦ったよな。でも南の長子って誰だ？
Well, for one, I don't remember Raptor, to be honest. The one who ran away from Amber Monster, I don't remember that happening, to be honest. But Big Sis of the South, I think I know who she is, actually. She's actually like, she's not super important, but she's a unique NPC, actually, that gets referred to, I believe, like some kind of daily quest that takes like multiple parts or whatever. Because I know in this game, I think sometimes the daily quests have like kind of like a mini plot to them, you know, that's, you know, whenever you do daily quests, sometimes they connect to each other as you do them on the multiple days. And I think the Big Sis of the South is actually a unique treasure hoarder, which I believe is kind of implied to be the leader of the treasure hoarders in Leeway, actually. And there was like a little story around her, I guess. She was always the one that tells us to go somewhere, you know. It's like, oh, I miss, you know, she pretends to be innocent, you know. Oh, I went to a ruins, I dropped something, can you go get it, please? Thanks. And then you go get it, and then like give it to her. It's like, oh, this isn't exactly what I dropped, but thanks anyway. And she takes it. So I can only assume she's just lying, you know, about that. We're just giving her treasure as like a daily quest. But anyway, is she the big boss that treasure hoarders refer to?
よく知ってるわね。どうやら過去に報道団と接触したことがあるみたいね。そう、リーユへ一体の報道団をまとめる人物よ。団員からは姉貴と呼ばれているわ。彼女の盗読としての際はまさに盗みの神の恩恵を受けていると信じる人もいるほどでね。だから神の長子とも呼ばれてるそうよ。まあただの噂だけど。
とにかく報道団が過去に誰にも発掘されていない遺跡を発見したことと、その遺跡がアビス教団によって厳重に守られていることは事実です。とても危険なため普通は手を引くのですが、報道団は宝を手に入れることしか考えておらず、下っ端をおとりにアビス教団の戦力を分散し、精鋭を一人送り込んで宝を盗むといった計画を立てているようなのです。
しかもその計画のためにわざわざフォンテーヌから姉貴と会長がとある大宝刀家を招いたらしいわ。
大宝刀家？なんだかすごそうな肩書きだな。
ええ、この筋では伝説の人物よ。宝刀団にとっての大宝刀家は冒険者たちにとっての大冒険者と同じくらい尊敬される立場にあるの。
Like the famous adventurer Alice, the one that's like featured, I believe, in like a prequel manga of Genshin Impact or something. I think, is that who she is, or is someone else? I don't know. Anyway.
あなたたちもあのテイワット観光
Oh no, no, that's just a travel guy. I think I was mixing it up with somebody else.
大宝刀家は彼女と同じくらい尊敬される人物なの。
I think I was thinking of like Vanessa or something. Anyway.
だから南と北の宝刀団をまとめる2人の頭の力をもってしても、彼を計画に招き入れるのは容易じゃなかったらしいわ。
今のリーユエは大きな変革を迎えている最中にあります。ですから総務士も洗顔軍も宝刀団の処理をする余裕がありません。しかし私の直感ではアビスと関わる者には未知なる脅威が潜んでいます。ですのでこうして冒険者協会へと依頼をしていたのです。
Well, since I'm here.
ああ、その依頼、オイラたちが引き受けるぞ。
本当ですか？ありがとうございます。
やっぱり頼りになるわね。それじゃ気をつけていってらっしゃい。依頼の細かな部分は協会に任せておいて。
Alright. Let's go. And this is technically an Archon quest. It's kind of weird because there's obviously the Mondstadt Archon quest and the Leeway Archon quest. You know, they're like the main story beats, I guess, of the entire Genshin Impact video game. But this in itself is also important. I guess like right after the whole Zhongli thing. I don't know. I mean, it was related to what's his face? You know, the guy we saw before about the eye patch and everything. He's very edgy. But this is technically important to the story, you know. It's very important. It's the main plot. That's why it's in yellow. So we gotta do it.
無人島に閉じ込められた時、雨水は大事な水源になる。
Run, 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 run. Yeah, run, 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 run. Go to the main quest. Pick up the sweet flower. And go inside this instance dungeon. Explore the Call of the Abyss. Good. No cryo in the party. Screw it. Who cares? I'll just brute force this, right? Easy. I'll just brute force this. Don't worry about it. I'm so confident I'll just leave Amber in the party even. Even though technically I believe Amber... I mean, she's always memed about being the worst character in the game. But actually, the least used character in the game, I believe, is Lisa. You know, the starter... characters that they give you, the one with the shoots lightning, you know? Nobody uses her apparently. Spooky. What's over there? Hey, what's that? I don't know what that is. Like chains and everything. I thought it was gonna be like a. I thought it was gonna. It's like a boat, but no, it's like buildings really. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, there's just hilichurls. It's just hilichurls. They're just hanging out. They're not really guards. We're just killing them for no reason. They're just hanging. You know, they're just living there. Well, it's their fault for living, I guess. If only they did not exist, then I wouldn't have to kill them, right? I'm doing the main quest, not Zhongli story quest. Well, I believe you have to do this quest to unlock Zhongli's quest in the first place, right? Oh, it's the bubble, you know, obstacle course from the bubble obstacle course from the what's it called, Fall Guys, you know, the Fall Guys event or whatever. I was gonna say though, let's see here, where is it? I'm gonna show it. I believe it says here, yeah, it says here, complete the pursuit quests chapter 1 act 4. We will be reunited. So I can't do this one until I do this. So you have to do this quest in order to even do the Zhongli quest. And I've been saving up this quest, you know, so I can like play it on stream is the idea. Not that it matters, but you know, I always do the thing where I make sure I want to play the main quest on stream and don't skip it. Not that anyone's keeping track except me, but I don't know. It just feels wrong to not do the main quest on stream. It doesn't feel right. It feels like I'm skipping stuff. Yeah, some things as Zhongli's quest wouldn't make sense otherwise. I mean, I don't know. I don't think Genshin Impact lore is all that important in the first place, but I guess they have their reasons. Oh, there's Spiky here. Whee! I say that though, I mean, Genshin Impact does have actually interesting lore when I think about it. It's just that it's not really revealed in the game itself, you know? A lot of like lore is like kind of cool, but you just kind of read about it, you know? You don't really actually experience it, you know, for the most part. It really just feels like, I don't know, the story is just too safe. Doesn't really explore all the really dark parts of Genshin Impact, I feel like. The game itself, anyway. Cutscene. Walking up. It's a Dark Souls corpse, so I can like go up to his body and pick up an item, right? Is that how it works? This chapter is deep lore. Yeah, I mean, I've seen things already. I mean, I don't know exactly what happens, but I already saw like some glimpses of it, and it seems important, but anyway.
もしかしてあいつが大宝刀家か
Could it be the Grand Thief? This random NPC, you know, that's already been used? Like the model itself is not that unique anyway?
あの姿勢何かにお祈りしてるみたいだけど
It's a lot of build-up for like a very generic model. Anyway. Oh. It's a statue of the Seven. But it's upside down, you know? It's like evil because of that, I guess.
なんで七天神像が逆さに吊るされてるんだそれに心臓って確か宝珠を持ってたよなでもこの心臓の手にあるものってなんだ
Well, you see, Paimon, it's a little known thing called a black hole. You go inside, you get spaghettified. No?
なんか気味が悪くなってきたぞそこの大宝刀家も全然動かないしまさかもうおい大丈夫か
There's no reaction or any sign of breathing. Yes, the Grand Thief.
死んでいる
Good, let's salute him.
やばいぞ
And I don't know why you're so scared, Paimon. We kill things every single day, all the time. I kill Hilichurls and Abyss Mages. And, what do you call them? Fatui? I kill Fatui too. I also murder Treasure Hoarders sometimes, even though they teleport, you know? The idea is that they teleport, I guess. But sometimes you hit them correctly, they flop around like a dead corpse. So, I kill a lot of people, Paimon. What are you talking about? How do you die?
ここを離れよう早くこの状況をカンウと嵐姉さんに伝えないとうわ何が起きたんだここにいちゃまずい早く逃げよう
Nah. Give me ultimate power, please. I want to, like, absorb this abyssal magic and then take over the world. Come on, come on. No? Okay. Everything's really cracked and stuff. Oh, I'm taking damage, I think. That's not great. Let's just eat some hash browns and go on our way. La-di-da-di-da. It reminds me of a Devlands fight, actually. I hate that fight because I hate the DPS check. Alright, time to do more Fall Guys! Woo! Fall Guys! La 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 la. Dash! Damn it, it never works. I made a dash too early. Oh, I'm dead. Game over! I died. The end. Now let's try again. I'll go over here, actually. Common chest. I wish it wasn't an uncommon chest. But then again, you could miss it if it wasn't a common chest. I still need like one more refinement level for Wu Tao's spear. Also, does it not like respawn, by the way? Oh, am I just stuck here? What? That's cheating. You can't do that. I want a chest. Now, the best thing about Zhongli is that petrified treasure hoarders actually kind of die. Do they? Do they explode? I assume so. Also, it never works. I've heard before that if you dash through the bubbles, you actually like can dash through them, right? But it never works out for some reason. I don't know. Can I shoot the bubbles? No, it doesn't work that way. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Never works. Look at that. It kind of works sometimes when I actually play during the event, you know, the Winter Bloom Festival, or what do you call it? The not winter, but Wind Bloom Festival. Every time, I can't dash through them. I keep losing HP because of that. Also, stop. Get back here, platform. Alright, try again. I mean, what you could do maybe is like summon rocks, maybe? I don't know. Obviously, you can do this. That's cheating, though. That's cheating. You can't do that. That's no fun. We can't dash through the area. Heal, heal, heal. Also, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I guess it worked out. Oh, interesting. No, I didn't know that, actually. I didn't know you can, like... Because I tried to heal Hu Tao, but I accidentally changed Jean, so when I pressed the button, I healed the wrong person, but actually healed Hu Tao. You know, that was the thing. Like, you can just heal people in your party, even when they're not on the field. Interesting. By the way, here's this guy, by the way. Headshot! I win! Haha, I did it. I can shoot it from here. You're dead, idiot. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. So, yeah, take that. Go, bunny. Attack.
アビスの費用何人たりとも除いてはならぬ。ここに足を踏み入れたからには相応の代価を支払ってもらうぞ。裁きは使徒が下す。
Okay, guy with like the bloodborne hat.
アビス使徒
The one Dane spoke of. That guy, with the eye patch.
ダインスレイブのことか。なるほど。ただのネズミかと思ったが、まさかあのしつこいのと関係していたとはな。奴はお前たちを死なせたくてここに送ったのか？奴の抵抗などすでに意味をなさない。奴の起こすさざ波に変革を生む力などないからな。アビスを阻止するなど不可能。
Okay. You know, I wasn't expecting this voice, actually.
こんなの見たことないぞ。
He's like very well-mannered. He's like, hello.
するなよ。
Hello, traveler. You come here. You're not allowed to be here. I'm going to kill you now. You know, basically. I thought it was gonna be like, you, traveler, you must die. You have, invaded my place. You have an arrogance of a fool, and now you must die. Or something like that. But no, he's like, hey everybody. Hello everybody. I'm just talking to you. You know, whatever. He's like, I don't know. It's actually very polite. Wee Beyblade. Let it rip. Like spinning. That's cool claws, I guess. Oh, ow. You know, I don't really like claw weapons, though. Because they always, I mean, especially, I remember Dark Souls. They kind of overlap with, like, fist weapons. I prefer fist weapons. The idea of punching something is cooler than slashing somebody with claws. I don't know. I know a lot of people, when they refer to fist weapons, they think of claw weapons. I actually don't like that idea. Why would you, like, scratch something? Then you're just like a cat, you know? I'd rather punch something, you know? It's just a bigger impact that way. I don't know. That's just me, I guess. I was just thinking, you know? If they add fist weapons into this game, or like a character that uses fist weapons, I'd rather the ones that are blunt, you know, like if you actually punch something, your gauntlet or something. Because that's the thing too, like I've noticed in like a lot of like RPGs and MMOs and all that, when you introduce like a character that punches, often they just give them claw weapons. But it's not the same, you know? I don't want to scratch things. I want to like punch things. Anyway.
そうか。お前はあのお方の。
You are the one.
だとすれば、ここに長居するべきではないか。
Okay. Teleports away.
危なかったな。大丈夫か？あいつすごく強かったぞ。アビス教団にもあんな強いやつがいたんだ。
Was he all that powerful? He seemed pretty weak to me. I don't know. Maybe he was. I don't know. I might be crazy, but I think I've heard that this boss got nerfed or something. Maybe I fought the nerfed version. Once again, by the way, I keep fighting the nerfed version. I remember, I believe Chill Day was also like in the main story. He was like super tough, but then he got nerfed. So I just fought the nerfed version every single time. Anyway, it seemed to know me apparently.
お、どうかしたのか？
Never mind. Let's not worry about that. Let's just get out of here.
ああ、もう遺跡の出口はすぐそこだ。早くここから出よう。こんな不気味なところにずっといたら、また危険な目に遭いそうだ。
And they leave. Okay. I was expecting a bit more though, actually. Is that it? Oh, here's this guy again.
再会は俺が想像していたよりも早い。
You know, I did say eye patch. Was he? I don't remember now. Because he's not really an eye patch. It's more like a mask thing. You know, like a half mask. He's not really covering the eye, right? Like you can still see his eyes. Was that always the case? I don't remember now. Anyway.
その顔、何やら不気味なものにでも遭遇したようだが、まさか遺跡の中でアビスの人に。
Yes. Abyss Herald, yes.
わかったんだ。
俺はアビスの使徒を追跡していたんだ。もちろんここで貴様たちに会うのは想定外だったが。
There's something even stranger than the Abyss Herald. Actually, the Abyss Herald wasn't all that we encountered. I mean, it's the same thing, I guess. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, the Abyss Herald sucks, actually. He's a pushover. No, it's not.
心臓、シチューのアビスエネルギー。いや、そんなものは俺も見たことがない。だが、あらかた予想はつく。まずは貴様たちが見たことを話せ。アビスエネルギーがあった遺跡の底から逃げた後のことだ。
その後、遺跡の出口で突然現れたアビスの人に道を阻まれて。オイヤたちはそいつと戦ったんだ。もしかしたらまだ近くにいるかもしれない。
It wasn't that big of a battle, Paimon. Stop exaggerating.
なるほど。これは千載一遇の。
He just kind of like
俺についてこい。
like slashed a few times, you know? He did like, what do you call them? Energy wave attacks? You know, that like a fighting character would do? Like, oh yeah, it's Sonic Booms. Yeah, that's what it's Sonic Booms, you know, from Guile, Street Fighter. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. And then he like spun around a little bit, but I mean, it wasn't that scary. Yeah, wait, I thought I was the one who commissioned you. That doesn't matter, I guess. Alright. There's gotta be more, right? Yeah. What do we do now? I mean, is there more cutscenes or... I just want to fight the Herald. I want to fight the Herald as a true power. I want like a cool boss fight. Where's my Dark Souls gameplay? Come on. Give me Dark Souls gameplay, please. In this like very casual mobile game, you know? I mean, the one time I did enjoy this game was definitely when I fought Jude. Actually, the one time where I really got invested in the gameplay. I mean, a lot of people play the Abyss whatever, right? The Abyss stages. What do you call them? Abyss Tower thingy. Which is fine, but I don't really like it all that much, to be honest. The Abyss Tower or whatever. I already forgot what it's called. What's it called? Where do you check where it's called? Like the... not that. This thing? The Abyssal Moon? Or... I don't know what you call it. Anyway, the Abyssal stuff. I kinda don't like it, so it's because it's more about, like, planning than it is about, you know, mechanical skill for the most part. It's mostly just, like, picking the right characters with the right elements, you know, and then having the best stats. It's more like a difficulty in the sense of, like... And like a, you know, very... standard RPG where I'll just be prepared, you know, for the most part. But I really like the Chill Day fight actually, because the Chill Day fight was actually one of the few fights where, I mean, you could like beat it by doing the same way, by just having really strong characters, but I really like fighting Chill Day with just Bei Dao herself, you know, just parrying everything. It was fun like learning all his patterns and like understanding how the fight actually is and all the patterns and whatnot. The only time when this game actually got a little bit like Dark Souls. Otherwise, everything else about the game, not so much, but that's the one time I actually really got invested in the game. So I would just want to find like that, you know? I don't know. Yeah, Spiral Abyss. Is that what it's called? Spiral Abyss? Anyway.
さっき きのアビスの魔術師、オイラたちを待ち伏せてたのか？
Not really. I just kind of like went up to them anyway.
主衛の残骸から何かを探そうとしていただけだ。
そうなのか。そういえば旅人もよくそうやって探してるよな。混沌の装置とか、
Ah, yes.
回路とか。
Grinding for mats. Good. Yep, those are important materials.
少なくともそのような平凡なものではない。俺がこの近くを調査していたのは、アビスの魔術師がこの遺跡を頻繁に出入りしていたからだ。奴らは遺跡守衛の残骸からある特別な貴重品を探しているらしい。それを遺跡へと持ち帰ろうとしているようだ。しかしあの様子を見るにまだ見つかっていないようだな。
じゃあどうしてさっき捕まえて詳しく聞き出さなかったんだ？
Yeah, Dialog did that before.
もちろんあんな奴らに慈悲を施すつもりはない。ただこのことはアビス教団にとって何か重要な意味があるような気がしてな。その真相は拷問程度で吐くようなものではない。言い換えればアビスの魔術師は拷問などをはるかに超えた恐怖に直面しているのだろう。
Something related to what we saw in the wild.
なんか鳥肌が立ってきたぞ。
ここで時間を無駄にはできない。先に進もう。
Okay. Look for more traces of the Abyss Order. Just walk around somehow, and then we find them. I guess we can just run there. You know, something I wanted to mention when I was doing the Yanfei quest, actually, you know how like the Yanfei was like being a lawyer and everything. I don't know if I could mention. I mean, I don't think it matters. I mean, it's just a small thing. But actually, in my email, I got a closed beta invitation to MiHoYo's like next game. Actually, I forget what it's called. Like Tears of something. Can't remember. Tears something. But it's interesting because it's apparently the next game is kind of like basically Phoenix Wright, right? It's gonna be like a lawyer game apparently, where like you actually like gather evidence and like do the whole Phoenix Wright thing, which really sounds up my alley, except for the fact that it's basically a, you know, a Tome game. So I don't know. It's basically just B shonens is like. So it's gonna be like similar to Sweet Fuse, you know, the game I played before in PSP. I did a playthrough of before, where like it's less focused on the actual like mystery investigation. It's probably more about like, I don't know, romancing your husband or whatever, which is I don't know, it doesn't seem to really appeal to me. You know, ironically, I don't really like dating sims all that much, even though when people think of visual novels, and I have done plenty of visual novels, I guess, on the channel, I actually don't really like playing like dating sims. You know, they're kind of boring by itself. If there's no like twists or like anything special about it, it's kind of like, it's a dating sim and look at these attractive people and now you must seduce them somehow, I guess. It was like, kind of boring. I don't know, not much to it, if that's actually the case. So probably I'm thinking that would be probably what it's mostly gonna be about, this like new game that Miho is coming out with. I mean, there's a trailer, I believe, so I don't think it's like secret or anything. It's in development, I believe. Well, I don't know, I think it already came out. It's just being like localized, I think, or maybe not, I can't remember. That could be like a different game I'm thinking of. But anyway, I got like a closed beta invitation for that game, which is funny. I could get like a closed invitation for like Genshin Impact maybe, but then again, I guess I'll probably get burnt out if I play too much Genshin Impact in the first place. Anyway, I probably will not take that invitation though, most likely, because I kind of don't want to like play. Oh, I'm dead. Help! Ah, I kind of don't want to play like a early access kind of game, you know. Oh. Okay, I'm just not paying attention. I'm being distracted. Help. Heal up. Stop it. Okay, I'm not really paying attention. I'm paying attention now. Paying attention now. Parry. Attack. This is like, these guys are easy, you know? They just kind of hit hard, but just don't get close to them when they do their combo, basically. Oh, I'll do this thing. That actually kind of sucks if it's too close. You know, then people say, like, I remember people said, oh, I remember doing like a post, you know, where like dodge stuff and everything, like by walking in a circle. Oh, I didn't know he could. I didn't know those guys could do that. Crazy. I can't revive her now. Right now, that sucks. That means I can't shoot his thing. I was gonna say, you know, people say like, oh, you dodge those ruin guards. How try dodging these guys? They're super hard to dodge. As far as I know, not really. I mean, did they do these attacks? I guess you just kind of like don't sit in a circle, and then the bullets kind of like are annoying, but ow, but ow! I didn't know he could do that. You know, I never got to the point where he shoots lasers like that. That's crazy. Oh, hold on. Ow! Hide behind this wall. I don't know. I can't do anything about this right now, to be honest. I don't have my bow. Oh, you can shoot through walls? That's crazy. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna like cheat, basically. Hold on. I'm just gonna like teleport here. Too much of my characters already died. Can't do anything about that. So I'm just gonna heal up real quick and then just run back, bro. Like so. Anyway, don't worry about it. Just like cheating. Do that in this game. I was gonna say though, the closed beta thing for their upcoming game sounds cool, but I probably won't have time even, because I imagine what you're supposed to do is like you're supposed to play the game, you're supposed to like, you know, do a little quality assurance, I guess, do their work for them, basically. I mean, that's basically any early access game, I guess. You know, you get the privilege of actually playing the game early, but then, you know, you actually like write down some, like, you know, if there's any bugs, you know, did some allow like really early stuff, any suggestions and stuff, feedback and whatnot. Also, like legal obligations, like, you know, don't leak the content, otherwise you go to jail, which people already done for Genshin Impact, but anyway. I don't know. Anyway, there you go, easy. No, people say the ruin is funny because I ran away the first time, but those ruin hunters are actually really easy. They're very simple, you just stick close.
アビスの魔術師が潜伏してる場所に遺跡守衛もいるのはただの偶然か？
この世に偶然などない。すべては遥か古にまかれた種によるものだ。あの酒場で貴様が現れたのと同様に、時間はその種を芽生えさせる要素でしかない。わかりません。気にする必要はない。アビス教団と遺跡守衛の関係ももちろん偶然によるものではない。同じ樹木より生えた枝と言ってもいいだろう。樹木？枝？それって。奴らは皆500年前に滅びた古国カーンルイヤで誕生したんだ。
Ancient nation. Now there's some lore. That's actually some lore that you learn before this even. I believe somehow related to Kaya. I'm not entirely sure. Some kind of like ancient civilization that existed.
そうか。アビス教団と遺跡守衛はカーンルイヤが滅びた後の残党だったってことか。でもカーンルイヤってすごく古い国の名前だぞ。あ、そうだ。旅人にも説明しなきゃな。カーンルイヤっていう国は
I already know about Kanraya, I say. Even though I don't really know, because I personally never really read much about that lore. Because I have memories of Kanraya. Nani?
記憶？でもあの国は500年前に滅びてるんだ だぞ。
Maybe that's in the beginning of the game or something? Is that what it is? Like in the prologue of the game, that was where we were? Before we get like sucked into like a cube or something?
人は誰しも秘密を抱えている。貴様が俺に深く聞かなかったように、俺も貴様のことを深く聞くつもりはない。しかし、貴様に話す意志があるのならば聞こう。貴様が見たカーン・ルイヤとはどんな光景だった？
Well, there's like multiple options. I don't know if it means anything. The person who woke me up, whatever that means. The traveler tells Dan about the sea of flames they saw 500 years ago and the god they encountered. Ah, yes.
あの時の話にそんな経緯があったのか。おいらはてっきり、話の始まりは見知らぬ神との遭遇からかと思ってた。
You know, that doesn't really explain much to me as a player, though. What do you mean you saw there's like a flame of what? A sea of flames and you met that god in the very I mean, I know that's what happens at the very beginning in the prologue. We choose a character and everything. But it doesn't really explain much. But anyway, maybe there's some lore somewhere you can find in this game that explains more. Maybe in the profile.
どうやら
Within the meteorite.
さんの方が先に目覚めてたみたいだな。どれくらい先だったかはわからないけど。
そして貴様の兄はカーン・ルイヤの滅亡が天変地異を引き起こすと言い、一緒にテイワットを去ろうとそう言ったのだな。
Okay, well, no, okay, they're explaining it right now. Okay, so the idea, because we know the travelers anyway, are like dimensional, weirdos basically, just jump through dimensions. I guess they arrive in like a meteorite, and obviously depending on who you choose, whether the brother or the sister, I guess one of the two woke up earlier and then they learned about the destruction of the world, I guess, and they're like, oh, we should leave, and then they tried leaving, but then they got attacked by the god of the world, and then they got trapped into a cube, I guess, which is like the prologue of the game. Is that what it is? Is that what happened? So when they said like a sea of flames, they meant that as a metaphor. I thought they literally meant like a sea of flames, as in the world was made out of a sea of flames somehow. But no, it was actually like literally the destruction of the world. Is that what it was? For whatever reason.
カーン・ルイヤの滅亡、本当にそんなことを？
That's what it heard at the time, apparently.
貴様たちが経験したそれは500年前の出来事だ。どうやらこの世界で初めて目覚めたのもそれと同じ時期のようだな。
つまりお前のお兄さんは先に目覚めてたから、この世界のこともお前より知ってたってことか。
そしてその後、見知らぬ神によって貴様たちの行く道が阻まれたと。
その話ならオイラも聞いたぞ。
そうか。貴様が目覚めた時、カーン・ルイヤという地名については何も知らず、ただ急いでこの世界を去ろうとした。しかし今、テイワットを少しずつ知っていくうちに、あれがカーン・ルイヤが滅亡した戦いだと考えるようになった。そうだな。
そうだな。
そういえば、旅をしている間、古い書物をたくさん調べてたよな。モンドやリーユへの各地で集めた書物に対して、あまり役に立たないとか言ってたし、何か探してるようだったけど、それってお兄さんを探すためにカーン・ルイヤについて調べてたんだな。
Well, it's the second most promising lead after looking for the seven.
なるほどな。七神を探したいなら七国を巡ればいいけど、カーン・ルイヤは500年前に滅亡したから今はもうなくなってるもんな。
カーン・ルイヤについては俺の方が詳しいだろう。カーン・ルイヤは神を持たない国。神は死んでも去ってもない。ただ最初からカーン・ルイヤの歴史には存在しなかった。あれは人類によって建てられた強大な国であり、人々はその輝かしい繁栄と文明に誇りを持っていた。
神が存在しない国。
A bunch of atheists? And this is like Paimon saying like, oh no.
そして貴様
Or atheism. No,
全てが神によって滅ぼされた。
それって
Ironic. You know, a nation without gods, killed by gods. Lol.
500年前、神々が降臨しカーン・ルイヤを滅ぼした。人類の誇りも雑草のように神々の庭から駆除された。
そんな歴史の本にも載ってないぞ。
Well, you see, Paimon, the history is written by the victors, or something like that. Anyway. What a dangerous world. I need to go find my brother. So we can leave.
このまま過去のことを話しても
Ditch you guys forever.
だけだろう。
The next time I see Venti or Zhongli, I don't know, like 500 years ago. I mean, there was the Great Archon War, right? Was that during that time or something? They mentioned, because another thing about this, like this world, is the fact that there was some kind of like, you know, battle royale basically, where all the gods like fought each other, and then, you know, until there were like 7 left or whatever, or even less really, because I believe the 7 doesn't necessarily mean like the 7 gods. Sometimes there's like obviously successors to that name, to that title of being like an archon. So there was that whole thing.
まずは先に進もう。貴様が知りたがっていることは進みながら教えてやる。
Did it happen like 500 years ago, or like a little bit after that, or before that? I don't know. Anyway, you must continue looking for more Abyss stuff. Well, let's do that, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. What was I talking about before? I think I mentioned, yeah. Let me look at the name, actually. I mean, if it matters, but... What's the name again? Like Tears or something? Tears of Themis, I believe. Themis. Tears of Themis. It's a otome game with puzzle elements, you know? Apparently, you're a lawyer, basically. Sounds cool. Again, it sounds cool, but... I don't know if it's for me. Like, it's very, like, you know, generic B-shonens, and you probably romance them and everything. It's not really my thing. But I might check it out, you know, if it ever, like, gets released, I guess. I might check it out for a little bit. I don't know how it works, though. Like, it's a mobile game, right? And MiHoYo's, like, they make a lot of, like, gacha games, I imagine. I mean, they made Honkai Impact, Genshin Impact. Well, did they make anything else? I'm not sure exactly. What else they made? I don't know if all they made were gacha games, but I think so. Don't know how that would work. Like a Phoenix Wright style kind of game, but like through a gacha? I mean, there are games out there that are basically dating sims, actually. There are like gacha games that are like dating sims, you know? I believe, and I've never tried them, so I don't really know how they work, so I just find it kind of weird. Like, how's that work? Do you have to like roll to like, you know, get an item to like increase your love meter of like a waifu or husband or something? Or how's that work? So I imagine like in a dating sim you can just choose, right? Like, oh, look at this character, you can romance them. But whoops, you gotta roll, you know, basically. So how does that work? Whoopsie daisy, you have to like buy a gift for them, but you need to roll for it, I guess, or something. I don't know. In particular, like a very like story-focused game. I mean, it's kind of like with Genshin Impact as well, but it's more so Genshin Impact. It's not really locked behind gacha mechanics. It's more really locked behind just progression gates, I guess, in general, like slow updates. Well, you know, this comparatively, I guess it's still, I mean, relatively new. So it maybe just feels slow because I'm just playing it as it, you know, gets updated, but you know, it's the story is mostly kind of like blocked through that. So I don't know how it would work in like a solely story-based game, you know? What kind of what's the word? Initiative? That's not the right word. Like, what kind of reason would they give you to actually like roll in a gacha, you know, for like a dating sim kind of game? I don't know how that would work. I don't know. Maybe just cosmetics? Maybe you can just dress up your like favorite character or something. That's it. I don't know.
遺跡守衛とアビスの魔術師がいるぞ。 さっき遺跡守衛は全部カーン・ルイヤから来たって言ってたよな。それってカーン・ルイヤには守らなきゃいけない遺跡がたくさんあったってことか？
いや、遺跡守衛という名は現代人がその印象から勝手につけたものだ。500年前の人々はそう呼んでいない。現在は遺跡守衛などと呼ばれているが、当時のカーン・ルイヤでのコードネームは幸運期だ。
幸運期？変な名前だな。
So they were farming equipment. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Wait a minute. Why do they have missiles and stuff?
貴様たちが考えているもので
Oh,
は
okay. It's just a code name.
幸運期
Not literally, farming equipment.
当時のカーン・ルイヤ人は兵器にコードネームを使用していた。土地は農具で耕すものではない。鉄と血で争奪するものだ。この理念をもとに幸運期が誕生した。
They have a sense of humor, I guess.
鉄と血で土地を争奪？カーン・ルイヤ人が言う土地ってなんだか不穏な雰囲気がするな。
カーン・ルイヤが滅亡した今、主を失った幸運期は制御不能になった。長い時をさまよい、このテイワット大陸に点在している。他の滅びた文明と共鳴するかのように古代遺跡の中をただたださまよっている。
なんかかわいそうだ。
It seems we should put an end to their suffering, kill them all.
お前はよく
Yes, good job murdering them. They have no feelings, just robots. Don't worry about it.
話しても貴様たちには何の意味もない。何はともあれ、今の奴らは脅威だ。すべて片付けた方がいいだろう。
Blue? Pam, 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 pam. Oh, I didn't parry. I thought I parried. I didn't. Turns out I didn't parry. Whip, whip, and oh, I didn't mean to do that. Normally, I like to back up because every time the ruin guardians or whatever, ruin guards, they it's kind of like a weird spot for them. I was gonna say every time they do the 1-2 punch combo, they always do like a third jump or whatever. And that's usually when I back up and parry their face. And that usually hits their weak spot at the same time, so it works out.
アビスの魔術師の体から出てきたこの呪符、もしかして何かのメッセージか？
この気配、アビスの使徒と関係しているようだな。アビスの魔術師から出てきたということは、おそらく奴らの行動に関わる内容が記載されているのだろう。
でもこの文字全然読めないぞ。カーン・ルイヤの文字なのか？
敵の信仰を巻きとし、崇高なる王子様に栄光の火を灯さん。
それがメッセージの内容か？
運命の食器、原初の計画。どうやらアビスどもはある計画を実行しているようだ。そしてその鍵となるのが運命の食器。まだ初期段階のようだが、いろいろと試行錯誤をしているようだ。
運命の食器？運命を折る機械ってことか？
Is it related to the inverted statue?
確かにあの不気味な遺跡、見るからにその計画と関係がありそうだな。ライン、メッセージには他に何が書いてあるんだ？
今読んでいる。複雑で理解できない部分もあるが、狂気に満ちた計画であることは確かだ。
どういうことだ？
一言で言えば、計画の初期段階は渦の魔人。
Again? Already, we keep fighting that guy.
渦の魔
He
人？
always comes back.
海の中にいる魔人だよな。
It was just crushed by the Jade Chamber. Can you like stop throwing a temper tantrum already?
でもオセルに何をしようとしてるんだろう。
Could it be the same as Divlan? Are they gonna make another, big boss? boss fight again?
俺も知っている。アビス教団が流祭でやったこともな。結果を見れば貴様たちはすでにアビス教団の計画を一度阻止したことになる。
この前は神の眷属で、今回は古の魔人か。標的がどんどん大きくなってるぞ。アビスは今回もトワリンの時みたいに騙したり魔術を使ったりしてオセルを腐食させようとしてるのか？
いや、このメッセージによれば今回の計画はさらに進んだものだ。精神の改造に限らず幸運器を製造する技術によりオセルの肉体を改造しようとしている。
Robo Hydra? They're gonna like give it like, you know, robot limbs? But it's not really limbs. It was like a Hydra, right? Ocel, whatever, the vortex god or whatever. It was just basically a giant Hydra, multiple heads or whatever. So it's gonna like transform the heads into like robot heads or something.
そんなことできるのか？まさかアビス教団のやつら究極殺人兵器機械魔人イカを作ろうとしてるのか？
Cybernetic Squid God. Sounds about right.
今となってはカーン・ルイヤの文明を知る者は少ない。それがどの程度のものか判断するのも難しいだろう。だがアビス教団がカーン・ルイヤの失われた文明を追い求め、その意志と執念だけで動いていることは確かだ。どうやら汚れた逆さ心臓をもとにオセルの体を機械魔人に改造するとこのメッセージには書いてある。そして最古の幸運期の目は心臓の手のひらにあるエネルギーの新たなコアとなるようだ。
最古の幸運期の目？あ、おいらわかったぞ。アビスの魔術師がずっと探してたのはそれだな。
そうだ。
Well, let's find the eye before they do somehow. I don't know. The very first eye? I imagine that's very hard to find, right?
話がどんどん複雑になってきたな。でもやっぱりあの不気味な七殿人像と関係があったってことだな。
ああ、メッセージによればその目を汚れた逆さ心臓の手のひらに置けば天空の島にあるカムクラを揺るがす力を新たに誕生した魔人に与えることができる。
Celestia ...
この計画スケールが大きすぎてわけがわからないぞ。でも最古の幸運期がどこにあるのか誰もわからないんだよな。だったらまずは心臓から調査してみるのはどうだ？
The statue looked like the Animal Archon, aka Barbatos, aka Venti.
ああ、金融野郎はいつも場所を転々としてるからセピロス
Oh, that's funny.
聞いた方が早いだろうな。
I mean, I don't have him in my party,
かもしれない。
but like, what if you just have Venti in your party? You know, can't you just ask him? No, guess not.
制度か。
ダイン、どうかしたのか？
気にするな。先を急ごう。
Alright. You know, Celestia, though, that kind of reminds me. The lore around Celestia, I believe, is the fact that it's like a magical place, I believe, that it's where you go to once you mastered your elemental vision or something is the idea. Like you become a god is the idea, whatever. It's like a mythical place, but it's actually real. Sometimes I look at the sky and you can actually see it in the sky, which is funny. You can't really go to it, but it's like you can actually see it from the sky. Like I think it's that. Is it that thing? I can't tell. I think it's that right there. Is that Celestia? I think that's Celestia. I could be wrong. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure, but I think that's it right there. That's Celestia. It's funny because Celestia is basically like heaven. It's like the idea is like is basically just, you know, it's where all the angels and the gods go, whatever. I don't know if there's literal angels in this game, but it's like you can actually you could just see it. You know, it's right there. Again, you can't really go there, but it's there. You can see it. It's a physical location, sort of. Yep. All right. Let's go over here, back to the church. The power of teleportation is very useful. No need for horses when you just teleport. It'd be kind of cool if there were horses, though. I don't know. Again, like medieval fantasy game. You imagine there should be horses around. Guess not, though.
モンド人がこれらを作るのにどれだけの資源とエネルギーを費やしたことか。しかしそんな贈り物を受け取った風神は一体どれほどの見返りを渡したというのだ。
信仰は見返りを求めないものだろう。
神がそれでいいと思っているのなら何も言うまい。
もうすぐ大聖堂に着くんだから、風神の悪口はやめといた方がいいぞ。それに風神も実はなんでもない。
俺は元から大聖堂に入るつもりはない。シスターと話す役目は貴様たちに任せる。
Aren't you curious?
貴様はモンド城の栄誉騎士だ。深く信頼されている。この役は貴様が適任だろう。それに俺が行けば警戒されるのが目に見えているしな。
You don't think you'd be popular among the sisters?
ああ、それに小さいのが言うように、俺はいつだって教会に対し不都合なことを言いかねない。信仰を拒む者が信仰の地に入れば待っているのは災いのみ。俺は一度も神に恩恵を受けたことがない。そして今と未来においてもその必要はない。さあ、話せることは全て話した。俺たちがここで立ち話をしている間にもアビス教団は動いている。
そっか。じゃあ二人で聞いてみよ
う。それと汚れた逆さ心臓については教会の人間に言わない方がいい。心臓のこととなればセピロス教会も黙ってはいられないだろう。しかし奴らが手を出しても邪魔になるだけだ。それに誰であろうとアビスと関わったら最後いい結末を迎えることはない。
Alright, whatever you say, boss. Time to go mingle with the sisters. Yep.
栄誉騎士、こんにちは。元気にしてた？今日はどうしてここに？あ、先に言っておくけど天空のライアーは貸せないからね。どうやら現実はバレてないみたいだな。オイラたちは情報収集に来たんだ。最古の幸運機って聞いたことあるか？幸運機？さあ、何に使うもの？やっぱり知らないか。じゃあ質問を変えよう。教会は過去に七天神像をなくしたことはあるか？あなたたち歴史について聞きに来たの？すごく意外。とっても昔のことだからそのことについて話す人はもうほとんどいないんだけど。
Ah, yes, but how convenient that, you can relay us this story in the first place.
遠い昔、確かにとある七天神像が一夜にして消失したことがあるの。それも何の痕跡も残さずにね。当時、教会にいる人たち全員で捜索したらしいんだけど、結局見つからなかったんだって。後にこの怪奇事件は、失われた七天神像って呼ばれるようになったの。やっぱり。やっぱり？なんでもない。他に何かあるか？その、変わった出来事とか。バーバラには悪いけど、まだ心臓のことは話せない。バーバラの安全のために。
Ah, yes, political intrigue.
出来事？ 教会に記録されてるものだとは暴君の遺恨とかかな。でも時期的にはその七天神像とはあまり関係ないかも。
The tyrant's final fury. That sounds dangerous.
暴君の遺恨？その変わった出来事は今では風流廃墟と呼ばれるようになった旧モンドで起こったの。あの時はすごく危険だったんだって。誰かがそこに近づくと天から火の玉が降り落ちてきたらしいよ。天から火の玉？それは怖いな。
Okay, that's interesting. I don't know, was it mentioned in the game? I don't remember now, but that is related to like I believe to Venti actually. Back when old Mondstadt was where Devland lived, in the Storm Terror's lair. I think it was mentioned in the very first chapter of the game, the beginning of like with Mondstadt and Storm Terror attacking everybody. Old Mondstadt was initially that place, is being protected by like a barrier, obviously, that is exactly that, like balls of fire raining from the sky, That was old Mondstadt before Venti took over, he like led a revolution and everything, and usurped the old ruler, and then, obviously changed it to new Mondstadt, I guess, is the idea.
当時の人々はそれを竜巻の魔人の呪いだと思っていて、暴君の遺恨と呼ぶようになったの。その奇妙な現象が1年続いたんだけど、解決できなくて結局時間が経ったら自然と消失したんだって。
But I guess this was like after that whole thing happened, the revolution. It's not necessarily related to the tyrant.
後になって教会も暴君の遺恨と竜巻の魔人の関係を否定してるの。だって竜巻の魔人は火の玉を吹けないもの。あの災いはおそらく他に原因があったんだと思う。けどこのことは多分失われた心臓と関係ないかな。他の変わった出来事については私も知らないよ。わかった、
ありがとう。何やらまた面倒ごとの気配がする言葉が聞こえたわね。
あ、ロサリアさん、こんにちは。
騎士団を探してるなら無駄足よ。あの魔物たちがまた現れたの。
あの魔物たち？
風魔竜の混乱に乗じてモンロ城に攻め入ろうとしてきた魔物のことよ。
それってアビス教団のことじゃないか？あいつらが現れたのか？
ええ、すでに放浪寮に集まってるわ。狼たちもピリピリしてる。もしかしたらアビス教団はボレアスの残魂を狙ってるのかもしれないわね。
He'll be fine. I mean, I beat up that wolf, every single week. He seems fine every time I murder him. So I don't see what the problem is. Anyway.
ジン団長がすでに向かっていて、私も裏で動く予定よ。
じゃあ私も行く。
君は教会に残りなさい。ジン団長からのお達しよ。聖職者としての本職を忘れないように。
でもあなただって聖職者でしょ？
Don't worry, I'll go too.
おいらたちもジン団長の手助けに行くぞ。わかった。栄誉騎士がそこまで言うなら。でもお願いだから気をつけてね。風神の加護があなたたちの安全を守らんことを。
Alright, and now we must go here. A lot of walking back and forth. Just to talk to people. And then we need to talk some more. And then we get more cutscenes. It's a lot of that in this game, I feel like. I mean, I guess we did fight some mobs, that one time. A few times, actually. I don't know. It just feels like a lot. Maybe because I'm streaming. I always feel like when I'm streaming, whenever there's like a long cutscene, it just feels longer than it is. Probably when you're just playing on your own time, you don't really think about it.
なるほど。アビス教団に新たな動きがあったと。汚れた逆さ心臓と関係があるのかもしれない。俺たちもそこに向かおう。
でも、アビス教団は放浪寮で何がしたいんだ？まさかトワリンの時みたいなことを？もう災いは起きて
いや、それはない。鎮圧されたオセルとは違って、魔人アンドリアスはとっくに死んでいる。今放浪領を守っているのはただの残魂だ。
But like, can't you corrupt his spirit? You know, how's it work, you know?
アビス
The rules of
そ
this?
の残魂を標的にしたのは風神の眷属から情報を聞き出そうとしているだけかもしれない。
Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter if it's a ghost, so it's immune? Yep. Actually, I always go this way. Well, I mean, I guess that's where the quest marker was pointing at. Like, whenever I go to the wolf, I always, like, teleport here, but it's actually slower to go this way. I think you're supposed to go... Well, I've always tried going here, too. Like, jumping up here seems fast. Apparently, you need to go from here. If you go from here, you go straight down. I don't know which way is faster. Anyway. Ow. Stop it. Ikuzo, even though you don't actually fight, you're just in the background saying stuff in dialogue. Why do we see him fight? I imagine he'll be like a character eventually. He will probably be a playable character eventually. I mean, I said before, like, he's probably gonna be like a void element or something. I don't know. Because it seems like, I mean, the lore is that he doesn't... The lore is that he doesn't rely on any gods, assuming maybe he's from this ancient civilization, maybe a descendant, maybe somehow he's lived very long and apparently somehow related to this, what's it called? Like Karanesh? I can't remember the name already. But, you know, the ancient civilization that died 500 years ago apparently didn't believe in any gods and therefore probably didn't believe any, like, they didn't get any visions, you know, those visions that some characters wear to use elemental skills. If they don't have that, then, you know, what do they use? It's implied that, you know, Dane himself does do combat, like he attacks and everything. We just don't see it. So I wonder what he does. You know, what he uses. They use like a void element, or like is he just like, is it like a purely physical build? That'd be interesting actually. Where like is it just a character just purely physical without any like elemental stuff? I don't know.
近づけば近づくほど敵の数が増えるか。実に強弾らしい。
Well, we should hurry and find Lupus Boreas. Lupus Boreas? At this time of year? Localized entirely in this area? Our fluffy thing is cute!
狼とは関係ない。かつての魔人が七神に仕えてるのが気に食わないだけだ。そのような行為を認めるつもりはない。無論話す気もない。それにこういうのは貴様の得意分野だろう。俺にはできない。
You really don't like social interaction, huh? Relatable.
するのは問題ないが、神は違う。俺の個人的な意見だと思って聞くがいい。いいか、神に対していつどんな時でも警戒を怠るな。奴らを信じきるな。そして簒奪や強行の道にも落ちるな。たとえ貴様が対峙したあの憎き敵であっても。
神を信じるなとか、強行の道に落ちるなとか。
Why are you so? Why are you so?
玉団員は七神を憎んでるのか、それとも守ってるのか。
Was talking a lot longer than I thought. Anyway, I was gonna say, why are you so wishy-washy? Dainsliff? Is because do you have like an edgy backstory that involved like being betrayed by the gods, but also being held by the gods and therefore surviving because of a god? Maybe? Is that what it is? This is probably what it is.
過去の教訓だ。最後に事実を一つ教えてやろう。カーン・ルイヤは神によって滅ぼされた国。そしてそれがアビス教団が七神の国を滅ぼしたいと思っている理由だ。話はここまでだ。今は優先すべきことがある。俺は残りのアビス教団を片付ける。貴様も手っ取り早く終わらせろ。ことが終わったら放浪領の入り口で合流だ。
行っちゃったぞ。本当におかしな人だな。
I can kind of see where he's coming from, maybe. I don't know. I'm just saying that because dialogue says I have to say that.
警戒してるもんな。リーユへの厳選儀式の時もダインと似たような選択を取ってたし。
When there's a lack of trust, it's best to just leave.
まあ、お前も大変だな。
栄誉騎士パイモン、どうしてここに？
ああ、ジン団長、無事でよかったぞ。
You know, I just noticed that she has earrings. I never noticed that. She has like weird earrings. Well, the left one is hard to tell actually. The left one's like a cross, right? And the right one's like a stick? How does that work? Anyway.
ロサリアから。
Oh no, that's a cross, actually. Maybe it's like a weird angle. No. I guess they're both actually crosses. Anyway.
そうか、感謝する。今回の暴動は通常
Strange camera angle.
アビス教団
Looking through a cart.
放浪領を囲い始めている。私も兵を向かわせているところだ。そして放浪領を偵察していたところ、君たちに出会ったんだ。ロサリアが言うには、奴らの標的はボレアスのようだ。しかし、アビス教団とボレアスに一体どんな関係が？
単純に面倒を起こしたいだけなんじゃないか？ほら、アビス教団はトワリンにもちょっかいを出しただろう？風神の眷属にもう一回手を出してもおかしくないと思うぞ。
確かに一理ある。とにかくこの辺り一帯の脅威は全て私が引き受けよう。栄誉騎士、君は王老のもとへ向かって状況を確認してきてくれないか？魔人の残魂、めったにお目にかかれないが、君はそれにあったことがあると聞いた。君が適任だと私は思う。
Yeah, sure.
気をつけてくれ。後のことは任せた。セピロスの栄誉騎士。
I was gonna say, this is a funny camera angle. I don't know, what is his facial expression? I don't know, it looks funny to me for some reason. It's like, Alright, well, let's go to the wolf. Let's go meet up with Wolfie. I hate going through this direction because it doesn't really matter. You just run through them anyway, but I just get tempted, you know, to like fight the hilichurls. But then that wastes time. Every time I go through this way, I'm like, I gotta kill those hilichurls, but I shouldn't because then I'll be wasting time. I don't need to kill those hilichurls. But now those hilichurls are alive. I let them live, and that's annoying. It's just, it feels like unfinished business to let them live. You drop anything? Oh yeah. I should remember to chop trees, by the way. I remember to do that sometimes. Because they drop wood, as it turns out. Amazing. Give me the shiny rocks. I guess if you go this way, you do get the rocks, though. I don't really bother doing that, though. Yeah, some people min-max it and try to get as many of these crystal chunks and ores as much as they can, but I kind of don't do that, you know, because I've never really felt the need to, like, really grind for a lot of those enhancements ores. Because I don't really have enough weapons to really do that in the first place. I really only focus on upgrading the characters that do the most damage, you know, DPS. Otherwise, everyone else is just stuck with like level 70 or something, you know? Level 70 level weapons. Oh, there he is. Oh no, he's being chained up. Oh, there's Razor over there. Just a little like friendly like arrow shot into his face, and here's the wolf being chained up, and there's a Biz Herald. He's still around, I guess. Is there time for round 2 or something? Is it time for round 2? Eh.
ここはお前を歓迎しない。
残魂の狼にも跡継ぎを守る習性があったとはな。防衛のためか。しかしその実力、魔人の足元にも及ばぬ。 我々に服従すれば神に匹敵する力を得られるだろう。
Sure.
過去のようにな。
Join the dark side. We have cookies.
何の儀式だ。苦しそうだぞ。トワリンの時と同じ腐食か。
狼は屈しない。でもこれ以上は。
Time for round 2. Round 2. Fight.
何度やろうと無駄なあがきだ。
I don't know. You seem pretty. You kind of suck. So also, there's a random Hilichurl here. I don't know why he's there. Also, I'm controlling Amber. That's not right. Get out of here, you Hilichurl. Get the frick out of here. You know, something I've noticed. I mean, it's pretty obvious, I guess. But Dansliff himself has very similar clothing as the Abyss Herald. You know, so I imagine maybe there's some kind of lore, or maybe the ancient civilization that got destroyed like 500 years ago. Maybe the Abyss Order is the remnants of that civilization. You know, that have like focused on maybe destroying the gods as like revenge. Is the idea? Is that what it is? And well, and then Dansliff himself, he even said, you know, he doesn't like the gods, but he also doesn't want to kill the gods necessarily, because he thinks maybe, you know, maybe revenge is futile or something, or I don't know what his beliefs are necessarily, but you know, he doesn't want to like kill the gods. But obviously the Abyss Order wants that, maybe. So like the remnants of the original, what's it called? Kael'nyar or something? I already forgot. The Kael'nyar or whatever. Maybe those remnants are represented by the Abyss Order, right? And this is where most of their power comes from when they didn't believe in gods, is the power of the Abyss. Maybe. And for whatever reason, they got betrayed, you know, in the past, and that's why they really want to, like, get revenge and kill everybody, but, you know. So get out of here, Hilichurl. Get out of here. Like that. Attack the bunny. Lol. Aha, get wrecked. You attack the bunny. So yeah, I think that's that. I mean, that's my working hypothesis so far. My working theory is that the Abyss Order was actually the civilization that got destroyed all those years ago. And that's why Dansliff has very similar clothing, right? And why he has such intimate knowledge and everything about the Abyss Order. Maybe that's why? I don't know. Can he be attacked with the head? Didn't do anything. Okay, good. Cool attack, bro. Now you're dead.
儀式が中断されたか。運が良かったな。残魂にもこれほどまでに固い意志があったとは。しかしこの程度のこと、何の影響もない。
What does well, I was gonna say the Abyss Herald reminds me of someone, like a lot of characters, I guess, from different, you know, video games. Like the head in particular is like a very small head, so it's like I'm thinking it reminds me of something. Maybe Dark Souls. Was it like a Dark Souls like 3 boss is kind of like that? Maybe not. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess. Well, I mean the Silver Knights actually, the Silver and Black Knights in Dark Souls in general, they're kind of like that, you know, like really like small heads. Anyway. Well, he sure ran away quickly. What a coward.
ありがとう。いいところに来た。
こんな無様な姿を人間のルピカに見せるとは。しかしアビスの使徒、我も甘く見られたものだ。
往路、試練拒まない。でも不気味な外来者。起きて守らない。俺も罠に気づかなかった。
それってアビス教団は試練を利用して王老を呼び覚まし腐食しようとしたってことか？
Come on, cheer up. At least you're not, you know, corrupted by the Abyss.
ありがとう。俺の爪もっと強くなる。お前たち危険な匂いたどってここに。
いや、オイラたちは話を聞いてここに来たんだ。鼻はそんなに良くないからな。助けに来たついでに質問させてくれ。こちらの魔人伝は最古の幸運期を知ってるか？
我は人間の造物などに興味はない。故に幸運期なるものは知らないが、印象に残っている機会なら一つある。あれは我の試練に誤って立ち入り、我もあれを試練を受ける勇士として扱った。知能はなく、ただ戦闘と殺戮のためだけに作られたものだ。我の攻撃で損傷し、倒れる前にこの試練場を離れたがな。
その感じだと最古の幸運期の可能性もなくはないぞ。
Could it spin or could it shoot missiles? I mean, shooting missiles is probably more iconic for like a ruin guard. So did it shoot missiles?
ミサイル
Missiles?
さっき
Nope, it doesn't know.
人間の造物に
If I asked if it could spin, you know, a lot of things could
そ
spin.
のような言葉
Even this wolf could spin. So you can, even I can spin. Everybody could spin.
回転と跳躍、そして火の束を放つ。力は魔人には及ばないが、神の目を持つ者より
Is that what you call it? Fireballs?
火の玉？なんか最近どこかで聞いたような。
Oh yeah, the what was it? Barbara said it, right? The tyrant's final fury.
とにかくこれって最古の幸運期はムンドに来たことがあるってことだよな。しかも最古の実力は他の量産型の遺跡守衛よりもだいぶ強いものみたいだ。でもこの話によると狼の試練で損傷してるみたいだな。
役に立った。
大助かりだ。ありがとう。オイラたちは重要なことを調べに行くぞ。アビスの使徒が離れたとはいえ、教団の攻撃はまだ止んでないから、お前たちも気をつけろよ。
もっと危険な匂いある。お前たちも気をつけろ。
すごい情報が手に入ったな。
But first, let's fight the wolf again. No. Let's not do that. You know, something I've noticed actually, I mean, I guess this is the Archon quest, so it makes sense, but so it's not like the same as the event quests is. But you know, there's a lot of cameos for the main characters, as it turns out. Something I've noticed. I don't know. It just feels like it's been so long since we've actually had a main quest. But this is actually normal, actually. You know, a lot of the main characters just make cameos. Something that doesn't happen in every single quest, really. Oh. Ah. I was gonna say I ran out of stamina. I was gonna like take a lot of damage and die, but you can always do a plunging attack. That saves you, right? Whenever you're falling from a really long height, just like do a plunging attack. That's how it works, right? In real life? Probably not. In fact, it'll probably like kill you faster, actually. You try to like go, like try to do a, like you go even faster towards the ground. You go splat. Oh no. Let's see. Dance Live? Are you here? Dance Live.
そうだ、ダインはジン団長に会ったか？
見かけたが会わないように避けた。彼女は刺激師であり代理団長でもある。俺を警戒している。気をつけなければ彼女の調査対象になってしまうだろう。ところで魔物は片付けたが情報はなかった。そっちは何か収穫があったか？
We explain stuff.
なるほど。
なるほど。
これで最古の幸運期の全貌も少しはつかめるだろう。 それだけではない。もっと全体的に考えた上で出した結論だ。例えば貴様たちが教会で聞いた歴史について。
The Tyrant's Final Fury!
そうだ。そのシスターから聞いた暴君の遺恨に関する事件だ。
Actually, Barbara's a deaconess? No, the fireballs rain from the sky were probably missiles.
おいらわかったぞ。暴君の遺恨は放浪領から逃げた機械が発射したミサイルなんだ。狼の試練で損傷した後、さまよい続けて旧モンドの廃墟までたどり着いた。人が近づくとミサイルを発射してたけど、ある日ついに壊れて、その天から降る火の玉もなくなったんじゃないか。
That's funny. I wonder how the English dub went. It's like pew pew boom, but she didn't. The Japanese Paimon didn't do that. No, she didn't go pew pew boom. I wonder if the English one obviously did. I wonder how how silly that would have sounded.
当時のモンドの人はあまり遺跡守衛を見たことなかったから、暴君の遺恨って呼ぶようになったんだと思うぞ。
どうやら次は風流廃墟と呼ばれるあの場所に行って詳しく調査する必要があるようだ。
No. Apparently. No. No?
それはどういう意味だ？
I remember. I'm the main protagonist. So I remember something.
ああ、わかったぞ。あの高塔に居座る守衛は
Was there?
確かに印象深かったな。
I don't remember. Me personally, but apparently I guess maybe there was like a ruin guard. It might have been there this entire time. Wow. Chekhov's gun. Sort of. You know? It's been there this entire time. I'll just teleport. Oop. I just noticed that. Is it because of an event going on, or is it like a permanent thing? Well, I noticed that apparently it doesn't cost like 60 resin. It costs 30 resin to do the Storm Terra's layer or whatever. Interesting. I know that. Anyway. Let's see here. I'm still gonna stream. I really go to washroom. I drank a lot of water, I guess. So, BRB, real quick washroom break. I'll be right back. I'll continue finishing this quest, and probably the last thing I'll do is finish this quest and maybe do some rolls. We'll see. BRB. Okay. All right. Let's go down. Are you supposed to go down or up? They mentioned like ruin guard at the top of the tower. I mean, this would be the top, but maybe it's not really at the tippy top, you know? Apparently it's down. Where would it be? Where would it be? Apparently higher. That's not air. I was thinking that was like a wind you could like jump on those. I guess that's just for looks. Oh. Help. Come on. No? Alright, well, never mind that. I wanna go up. Oh, it's right there? Okay, well. In that case, let's just teleport back up. Whoop. You. No, go down. Yeah. Yeah, no. Oh, see, it's always awkward, like, gliding in this game. Again, I kind of wish you could, like, control your elevation while you're gliding. You can't really do that. You can, like, kind of, like, in a very janky way, like, turn off your wings and turn them on again, but I kind of wish you could just choose your elevation while you're gliding. That would be nice. You know, you can like point it up, point it down, you know, depending on where you want to go. You can like control that flight.
これだよな。よし、元素視覚で見てみようぜ。どうだ？
I don't see anything.
何もない？期待してたのに。何か勘違いしてるのかな。
方法の問題だ。幸運期に元素視覚を使っても意味はない。動作のエネルギーが元素ではないからだ。 俺が試してみよう。完了だ。
これは
アビスの人がずっと探していた最古の幸運期の目だ。今まだ残っている遺跡守衛は全てこのプロトタイプのレプリカ。その戦闘力は計り知れない。
プロトタイプ、難しい単語だな。
Well, you see, Paimon,
やの用語か？
it's like in Mobile Suit Gundam, you know, the original anime series, where like the original first Gundam was like a prototype and therefore was used for experimental combat and was like one of the strongest models ever. And when they like mass produce the you know the GM models, you know, they're the ones that don't look as cool and therefore aren't as strong because they're just mass produced. You see, you ever watch Gundam, Paimon, huh? It's a very classic anime, Paimon. I say that, but I never actually watched the original anime show. I kind of watched the trilogy, actually, the movie, you know, remake or whatever. Not really a remake. It's more like, what do you call it? Like a compilation, you know, like a shortened version of the actual full show. Anyway.
アビス教団の思惑通り、目を汚れた逆さ心臓の手に置けば、渦の魔人オセルの死体をつなぎ、機械魔人を創造することで、天空の島にあるカムクラを揺るがす力を新たに誕生した魔人に与えることができる。
What an extreme and dangerous operation! You should give it to me instead. You should like augment me with like cybernetic powers. No? Maybe not.
じゃあこの目はどうするんだ？
Hide it somewhere no one can find it?
いや、俺
No?
が
Oh, you'll take it instead.
ダイン、それを使って悪いことを企んでたりしないよな。
疑いたければ好きにしろ。俺はその力が利用されないために確保する必要がある。他の場所に隠しても見つかる。教会も信用できない。
おう。
それだけではない。不安要素を残さないよう、あの汚れた逆さ心臓を処理しておく必要がある。
By doing what exactly?
教会に介入させるつもりはない。俺たちだけで終わらせる。処理とはつまり破壊することだ。
破壊？あの七天神像を？価値のある文化物だぞ。
Yeah, they give us. And they give us fast travel points. You can't do that. I want a fast travel point. Oh well.
今度こそ失神するぞ。
七神のものを俺が守る義務があるのか。あの遺跡へ戻って逆さの心臓を破壊する。それに運が良ければアビスの使徒とも会える。俺がいれば今度こそ奴は逃げられない。
逃げられない。逃げられない。Honestly, I don't know. I mean, obviously I can't really imitate his voice, but I don't know. There's a very particular like texture, you know, to the voice. It's like nasally, but not like this, you know, not like this nasally, but like there's a certain like I don't know, nosy part of his voice. I don't know what it is. 逃げられない。逃げられない。逃げられない。You know, like you know, he's just like that kind of like thing to his voice. I don't know. 逃げられない。逃げられない。逃げられない。Anyway, I'm just making strange noises. Alright, so will we get our final, you know, fight with the Abyss Herald? Will it get cool now? Because he kind of fought it normally, then it, you know, went to his like second form. Basically like Chill Day, you know? Is he gonna do another Chill Day where like he transforms again and then it's like this whole thing? I don't know. Also, I might as well destroy these crystals while I'm here. Why not? Get back here, lizard. Now rip your tail off. Alright. Recommended elements. Hydro and Cryo. Nah. I'll just brute force this. Easy, right? I'm going to regret it, maybe, but I don't really. I mean, Hydro. I guess I could use Xingqiu, but he's not really leveled up and everything, so I don't have his like artifacts up, so he has low stats.
オイラたちみたいに勇敢な冒険者はテイワット大陸でも希少だと思うぞ。
And as for like Cryo,
心臓を見つけるには前に逃げてきた道をたどっていけばいいはずだよな。よ
Anyway,
し、じゃあ出発しよう。
okay, I don't want to talk over the dialogue, but you know, it's not that important, I guess. I was gonna say though, for Cryo though, I don't really have like a Cryo DPS, so only one I would have is Diona. I don't know how useful that would be. Oh, don't get caught by the bubbles. You're gonna die if you touch the bubbles. Also, I wanted that chest, so that's why I tried going there, but then I died, so never mind. In the end, we died, and the Abyss Order has won. They made like a weird cybernetic Hydra, and they took over the world. Amazing. Good. Good. Destroy. Teyvat. What if I want that too, you know? What if I want to play as the evil, you know, one instead? I wish you could just do that. Why can't I just be evil? Come on. Just a little bit. Just a little bit evil. I'm just gonna destroy the world a little bit.
どうやら着いたようだな。海衰退。実に不快な部屋だ。貴様の言う不気味の意味が理解できた。
やっぱり怖い。
That's quite a noise that Paimon just made.
気をつけろ。汚れた逆さ心臓に毛をされるな。アビスの使徒もここにいる。
やはり勘が鋭い。
Mwahaha. Literally mwahaha. The most evil thing you could do, by the way, is go mwahaha, because that's obviously you're evil. When you do that, you do the evil after.
相変わらずしつこいな。教団の敵、ダインスレイブよ。その体から漂う恐ろしい血生臭さ。漆黒の悪夢からのものか。それとも。
You know, something I've noticed, by the way. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but like this Abyss Herald kind of looks like Zhongli, actually, when you think about it. You know, he has the little coattails, you know, like he's like generally masculine, I guess, masculine body type, and he even has a little rat tail. You know how like Zhongli has a little rat tail behind him, you know, it's like a little strand of hair. He even has that. So it's basically just Zhongli. This is just Zhongli. You know, inside it's like a Scooby-Doo episode. It's like, and we know the true villain. We take off the mask. It's just Zhongli. It's like, whoops, he was evil this entire time. No,
なるほど。実に危険だ。この腐敗の匂い、よく知っている。どうやらお前も我々と同じ危険なものであるようだ。しかし、教団以外の危険は檻に閉ざされているはず。
その下、腐敗しきっているようだな。切り落とす。
okay. Round 3. Round 3. Fight. Ow. I'm getting shocked. Like that. You was shocked. Oh. This mages, really? They're kind of annoying. Obviously the fire isn't gonna do much against the fire shield mage. I'd like to get rid of them though, because they're kind of annoying. Ow. No, don't bubble me, damn it! Don't bubble me! I hate the bubble! The bubble combo is so annoying. I always miss that parry. Oh, I always forget he does it twice as well, by the way. He always does the spin twice.
頼んだわ雨のような
風よ私に応えるのだ
He does this attack. Ow.
もう止められない終焉の審判
Oh, run away. Run away. Do, 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 do.
属性を断ち切れ狂乱の波は満ちた
Obviously, fire isn't too much, as it turns out.
万物を滅ぼせ
かすり傷だ
Oh, 3 times? Crazy. Can't do that. It's cheating.
よく見てお
Oh, I'll run away. Oh, otherwise get hit from that.
属性を断ち切れ属性を断ち切れ属性を断ち切れアビスよ
Ooh. Moshikashite. Okay, here's the... Well, it's not really a twist. We already know about this, you know? Like, this is like the big, like, reveal or whatever, but it's not really a big reveal because it's set up to be that way, but we already know that our sibling, you know, is evil and everything. We saw in the very beginning in the first chapter, the main quest is. But yeah, I mean, I guess, obviously, if you plays the male MC, then, you know, it'll be reversed. The female one will be the one that's, like, super evil, I guess. Anyway. Aether! Hotaru, which is the Japanese version of her name. Anyway. I finally found you!
さっきアビスの使徒のために攻撃を防いだぞ
You know, but I guess it's like... I guess it would be called, like, dramatic irony, I guess. Because, technically, the Traveler doesn't know that, you know, their sibling is evil. You know, so it's a shock to them. Not really a shock to us, the player, but it's a shock to the player. Or, no. I mixed that up. It's not a shock to the player, but it's a shock to the character. I misspoke. Anyway.
お前のお兄さんアビスとは
ホタルどうしてダインと一緒に
Interesting they have dialogue. You know, the main characters never speak. The travelers, anyway. You're asking about Dane? We've been separated so long.
お前のお兄さんダインを知ってるのか
そらまた会ったな
Sora, by the way, is the Japanese version of the, you know, their canonical name. Hotaru and Sora. Sora, I believe, means sky, and Hotaru means, I think, firefly or something? Something like that. Anyway.
どういうことなんだダインがお兄さんの名前を知ってるぞ
ホタルその人と一緒にいちゃダメだその人は俺の敵
そら
ちょっと待って。Hold on a second.
これは言わなきゃいけないことなんだホタルダインと一緒に俺をアビスを
There's that midriff, by the way. Mentioned before near the earlier in the stream. How, like, there's midriffs? He has a midriff too, see? Therefore, he's evil. Anyone with a midriff. Well, I mean, not necessarily. I guess Yanfei's not evil, but I was gonna say, you know, Baizu, you know, Baizu seems evil as well. He has the evil midriff. I don't know.
その人 ダインスレイブは最後の寒類や宮廷親衛隊真っ向の剣。500年前、彼はカーン・ルイヤの滅亡を阻止できなかった。
Okay. So that's his backstory. I mean, yeah, makes sense.
その時に不死の呪いをかけられ、
okay.
をさまよった。彼が守ろうとした民がアビスの怪物になるのを見ながら。
All right. I mean, they kind of, I kind of called that, you know, how like the people. Okay, so well, I didn't know where his immortality came from, but I guess yeah. I mean, I guess he's not a descendant. He literally was one of the people from this ancient civilization that I can't pronounce, but he failed to protect them. And then, you know, he's been alive for, I imagine, the 500 years. I guess it's a curse. Somehow he got a curse of immortality. And then the people that he was protecting, aka the ancient civilization, turned into the monsters of the abyss, you know, as I suspected. Not much of a surprise, kind of, you know, I already knew, kind of implied already. Yeah, again, kind of called that already. Kind of already knew that. But, you know, I guess it's a surprise. I don't know exactly why. Well, we still don't really know why, though. Why did they turn to the Abyss Order, though? You can tell me all this later. Let's go home, please. You know, because the traveler's very sad. Let's just go home.
いいえ。ああ、もちろん。ホタルがいる場所が家だ。でも俺はまだホタルと次の世界に行けない。少なくとも今はできない。アビスがカムクラを下す前にまだ天理との戦いが残ってる。
Destiny? That was like a bad game, wasn't it? It was like a very boring game about like, you know, shooting stuff or something. I don't know. Anyway.
聞いてくれ、ホタル。俺はすでに一度旅をした。だから、ホタルも俺と同じように終点にたどり着けば、この世界のよどみを見届けることができる。
The true nature of this world.
俺たちはいずれ再会する。急ぐことはないんだ、ホタル。待つだけの時間が十分にある。俺たちには十分時間がある。
How inconvenient. You know, we're the only ones that couldn't go in the portal. It's funny how you said, by the way, you said, we have enough time, you know? I feel like, I mean, I don't think it's intentional, but I feel like it's a little alluding to like miHoYo's update schedule. He's like, you know, don't worry about it. We have plenty of time, you know? It'll take like 10 years, but we'll eventually meet again, maybe, once we've updated the game enough. Anyway.
そんなに悲しむなよ。きっとまた会えるぞ。いい方に考えよう。少なくとも手がかりは見つかった。
Yeah, see you in 7 years. I'm not sad. I'm just disappointed. Paimon.
本当か？とにかく家族を探すためには七神以外にもダインが突破口に加わったってことだよな。
Another objective for our journey.
ああ。でもあいつらが話してたこと難しかったよな。
Yeah, I got it.
全部理解できたか？
I got all the lore. I absorbed all the lore.
そっか。
Like a sponge.
じゃあもう一回整理しようぜ。
Okay. Fade to black.
まずはあのアビスの使徒。お前のお兄さんを王子様って呼んでた。
王子様。
お前のお兄さんはアビス教団を率いてて、アビスの使徒よりも地位が高いってことだな。一番高いかどうかはわからないけど。
You know, it's funny because obviously, again, if the genders were reversed, then she would be like the princess, the princess of the abyss, which reminds me of like a Hatsune Miku song, World is Mine. Sekai de Ichiba no Hime-sama. That'd be kind of cool if they made a parody of that, actually. Someone like, it would require a lot of work, but it'd be kind of cool if someone made like a parody of like, the female traveler as like the princess, and then she would be like the in that like music video of that Hatsune Miku song. But anyway.
それとお前のお兄さんがカムクラを下し天理と戦うのが目的だって言ってたけど、どういう意味なんだろう。七神と七国を滅ぼすってことなのか?
Yeah, I don't know. This is just vague, like edgy stuff. It's just to make him villainous, I guess. And then just to set up a story for later on. Because probably Miho themselves don't really know exactly where they're going with this. But, it's like, generic villain stuff. And then it's going to be like another twist where it's like, oh, by the way, he's not actually evil. It's that, like, he's, trying to save the world, but like in a different way, and then blah blah blah. I don't know, something like that.
あと、アビス教団の怪物はカーン・ルイヤの民が歪んでできた化け物だった。これは恐ろしいことだぞ。ダインはカーン・ルイヤ人で500年前に全てを経験した。でも怪物にはなってなくて、500年経った今ではアビス教団と対峙している。
I mean, it is fun to theorize, actually, like what's going on and everything. It's just so, I don't know, Genshin Impact, it's just the story is just kind of drip fed to you, and a lot of it's kind of a lot of filler and fluff, to be honest. It's a little mundane, for a lot of it. I mean, I said before, I always say it's like a lot of it's like basically just chores. But, this lore is kind of interesting because I'm thinking about like, why is he fighting for the Abyss Order? Assuming he's just not doing it just to be edgy. I think it's because maybe the Abyss Order, they like turn into monsters. Like, because we know now they're like the ancient civilization, Kainria or whatever. From 500 years ago, most likely when their home was destroyed, they were corrupted by this abyss or whatever. And probably what he's trying to do is save these people, right? Trying to reverse the curse by doing something, I guess, either destroying the gods or like remaking the world, something, but some kind of thing. I don't know what it is, but probably that's the objective, to turn everyone back to normal. And remove this abyss curse in the first place, but it requires, doing the things that he does. Either maybe destroying this false world, maybe? I don't know. It's been implied that this whole Teyvat world is kind of false, like everything's fake, I guess. There was even that event, like further back, very, very early on, involving Fischl and everything and the meteorites, right? And there's like that guy, I can't remember his name, but the guy with the big hat, he said like, oh, the sky is fake or whatever. So that could imply that also like, maybe that's what he needs to do. It seems terrible, but actually, maybe it's a necessary sacrifice because maybe, well, now I'm thinking of Nier, I'm thinking like maybe it's like a Nier replicant kind of thing, which is kind of spoilers, by the way. Minor, well, big spoilers actually, if you didn't know already about Nier, but like maybe similar to that, where maybe the true human beings of this world are not what we think they are, I guess, if that makes sense. Anyway, so maybe it's something like that, Yoko Taro style. I don't know. It could be interesting. It's just, again, a lot of in between of Genshin Impact, like daily quests and like talking to people, it's like, a lot of it is just kind of, I'm gonna be honest, not that interesting. But hey, this is kind of interesting, I guess. As long as there's no stage plays, integral the story is fine with some chores. Yeah, that's a, well, I don't know. I guess that's a Yoko Taro thing. I don't know. I must say though, for the Nier games, if you play them from beginning to end, you can like understand the story, for the most part. You don't need the whole stage play thing. It's a kind of a meme though, I guess, that Yoko Taro tends to do that. Like he puts like extra lore, a lot of like extra stuff and backstory and like just random mediums. Like there's like a stage play for Nier Automata. There was like books, I think. You would need to read like the manual, I think, or something. I can't remember. Like it was like extra material, I guess, at the back of the box or whatever, or something like the game manual to like get extra lore from the original Nier games and stuff. But anyway, I think I think the epilogue. I remember actually in the Nier Replicant, I actually like read like a document because I think that was, I forget where you would get it exactly, but the actual like epilogue of the game, you would need to read it separately from the actual, you know, video game. But anyway, I wonder if the remaster version, you know, if they actually have that epilogue, you know, I don't know if they added it in or I don't know, might be interesting to see for myself. But anyway, what am I doing? Oh yeah, Genshin Impact. Yeah, he's fighting the disorder. Pain.
お前のお兄さんが言ってたダインは俺の敵って意味だよな。でもアビス教団の怪物が当時のダインが守ろうとした民ならどうしてダインはアビス教団と敵対してるんだ？それに一緒に探してたお兄さんもどうしてアビス教団に協力してるんだろう。
Well, we have many new questions, but few answers.
おう、そうだな。
It's as if it's a setup, you know, for like plot later on or something.
ひとまず元気出していこうぜ。オイラたちの旅は終わってない。出発しよう。こんな嫌な場所から出て日差しの差す明るい地上へ。お前のお兄さんが終点にたどり着けって言うならたどり着いてやろうぜ。
Let's leave all the cool lore.
一緒に行こう。
Let's all leave all the cool like dark lore, and like you know, and don't worry about it, and just do all the other stuff. Hey, Chess, come on, and white tassel. Actually, well, you can't really drop a white tassel in like the Mondstadt area anyway, as far as I know. You need to be in Liyue to drop the white tassel. Oh well. I was hoping for a white tassel though. You know, talking about Nier actually reminds me of Nier Reincarnation. I don't think that's been localized yet, but that's like yet another like mobile gacha game that's separate from Sinnoh Alice. It's another like Yoko Taro game that seems interesting. I don't know. I don't know again how I don't know how much of the gacha would like take away from the way Yoko Taro would tell his story. It's definitely like Sinnoh Alice was like something I couldn't really get into. You know, the way the story is presented is like the lore, like the idea is cool and the designs of the character is interesting, but I couldn't really get into it. You know, Sinnoh Alice, like, it's just too much of like PvP and it's like kind of basics. I didn't like it that much. The Nier Reincarnation though looks interesting. The gameplay definitely is like more aligned with the original Nier stuff. I think it's turn-based though, but it looks, you know, 3D and everything, and you walk around, right? I just wonder like how much of the gacha mechanics kind of like prevent you from enjoying the story, right? That's definitely a downside. I don't know. It's ironic though, because a lot of gacha, I mean, just like Genshin Impact, right? It's not so much the gacha that like prevents you, not the literal gacha, but like the gacha mechanics surrounding it, you know? Like stamina, basically, resin and all that. It just in general, I mean, Genshin Impact, I guess not really, I don't know. I mean, once you play the game enough, it's not that much of a barrier really to go through the story, right? The initial barrier is like the world level, right? But I'm already like level 55, so it's not like I had to play the game forever to like reach max level anyway to play all the main stories. I don't know. It's just the progression, that, you know, the pacing to it. They gotta like stretch it out and everything because they have, you know, they can't go through the story as quickly as they could like a real like single player main RPG, right? They have to like stretch it out bit by bit, right? And do all of these other events and to keep people playing, right? To string them along, because that's how gacha games kind of work. As I said before, I mean, I always make this comparison. It really is like a pocket MMO, right? That's how like MMOs work. They can't go through the story as quickly as they could for like a true single player RPG. They have to have like little things to keep you playing and the updates. I don't know. I mean, it's subjective, I guess. I mean, you could just not play the game until it's finished, but definitely feels slow as it comes out. So my interest definitely kind of wanes, you know? It's like there is some interesting aspects, but at the same time, it's like, not much. It doesn't keep my interest long enough for me to like care, you know? Anyway. I'm just rambling. What am I doing? Also, there's some exclamation marks here. What is that? Oh, 9. Oh. Yay, level 2! That means I get 4 of these enhancement ores. Wow. Amazing. Also, exclamation mark? Oh yeah, because Zhongli. I guess I could do Zhongli. I feel like I don't have enough time to do it right now, but I guess it's possible to do Zhongli next. Maybe next time. I don't know when I'll play more Genshin Impact next time, to be honest. But, you know, next time, I guess I'll do Zhongli's story quest, part 2 of it, actually. This is just me like, you know, I remember last time of our Zhongli's story quest, we were just walking around talking about something about like a salt god, or a salt god. Something about that? Is it be more about that? Just talking more about salt. Maybe not about salt, but be more about talking. Just more talking with Zhongli, just hanging out. Anyway, what am I doing? So that's kind of it for the stream. I guess, well, one more thing. I'll just do some rolls, I guess. Got 5 more of these, so might as well. Whee! And it's a 4-star. There you go. And it's Noelle. I'm calling it right now. Damn it, it's just a bow. Oh, yeah, I have a Favios Warbow. It's okay, I guess. I'm not really wanna... Can't really use it for anyone. I guess I could refine it. Use it for refinement. Anyway, well, another one. Ooh, another 4-star. And it's Noelle. Damn it, it's the bell. The worst weapon in the game. Or the worst 4-star weapon, anyway. Because it has no use, you know, it sucks. Because nobody can use its stats. I believe increases, yeah, HP. HP doesn't really do anything for any of the greatsword users. Zhongli's quest unlock something? Don't know how long you want to wait for it? I don't know. Is it like, I think I saw a screenshot, you know? I don't know the exact specifics. I mean, obviously, you can like spoil yourself really easily just looking at the update notes or the patch notes or whatever. But it's like a boss fight, right? Or something. I saw a screenshot. In fact, I believe I saw the exact screenshot I saw on Reddit. You know, I keep referring to Reddit, but I believe there's like a little Easter egg where like, if you have Zhongli in your party, like the boss like reacts to you or something. So you get like unique dialogue, like very like small dialogue, like very like just like one line really, but you get like specific dialogue if you have Zhongli in your party, compared to if you don't. So that's kind of cool, right? Otherwise, I mean, what does it do for me? Is it just like a boss that? I mean, whatever. I mean, doesn't matter, I guess. Without the clock in the middle, Bell would be the best looking claimer. Would it? I don't know. Without the clock in the middle, I have to look at it again. It's kind of bulky. I don't know. It's more. It looks more like a club than it does like a greatsword. Yeah, ironically, I like the opposite actually. I like a thin-looking claymore. You know, I mean more realistic, basically. Basically, like a real-life longsword. It's funny because longswords in like a lot of like video games and like anime, whatever, they look like just like short swords, but real life long swords are actually, well, long, you know, they're much longer. They look more like great swords, really, in real life. I like those, you know, like actual long swords. Anyway, I guess that's it. You know, I got some weapons. It's not much that helps me though. I mean, if I get a weapon, get like a 5-star weapon, you know, that actually be useful for me. Otherwise, just got some bows. Got bows, and sacrificial fragments, and this bell thing. You know, I like this actually. You know, this kind of sword? I mean, it's still kind of thick actually. I like that though. I can't really use it for anything though, however. It's just like a support sword. But the bell... yeah. Without the clock, I'm trying to imagine it without the clock. Definitely still looks pretty thick. You know, it's like a very thick sword. I don't know. I guess I don't know if you like Berserk, right? Guts sword or whatever. He used like a really big, like flat looking sword. I guess you like that kind of sword. I don't know. I feel like I'm the opposite actually. I like an actual like sword that's like more like you know, dexterous to it. You know, it's like how you would use in real life. Gold and black is a nice color scheme. No longsword in the game. You prefer that if there would be, yeah. I mean, this is like a. I mean, again, like a Chinese game. I mean, well, I don't know. Like in when they introduce Inazuma, maybe there's gonna be like katanas or something. But I was gonna say, you know, a lot of the swords in this game is actually well, I don't know. I guess there's these swords as well. I was gonna say like this sword, for example. It's more like the Chinese sword, you know. What do you call it? Like a Dao? I can't remember, but like, you know, like one-handed like Chinese swords, basically. I don't know. I guess it depends on the thing. I guess. I mean, this one doesn't really. I mean, these are just anime swords. When you think about it, these are just anime swords. I mean, I like this though. This one's kind of cool. That kind of looks cool. I mean, basically, I mean, ironically, anything that looks more mundane. You know, I like mundane-looking weapons that look like real-life weapons, ironically. I don't know. They're just kind of cool because they're like real life. I don't know. They're ironically the ones that, I mean, like a lot of weapons in a lot of anime where they're like super fantastical and everything, they're the ones that look very gaudy and all that. I mean, it's, you know, it's fine. I guess people can like it, but I actually like the ones that are more simple looking. You know, I don't know. It's just like function over form, I guess, is what I like better for some reason. It looks more deadly that way, you know, when it's actually not like a big giant cosplay weapon, you know, made out of cardboard. Anyway, I don't know, I'm looking at weapons. Alright, there you go. Anything else I want to do? I think that's it. Again, I have like an annoying exclamation mark, by the way. I don't want to claim it because if I claim it, it's going to appear on my quest log. And then it's going to be like there forever. So I don't want to claim that right now. Oh yeah, there's one more thing actually. There's one more quest I still haven't done. I don't know what it is actually. I don't know what this is. When the trail goes cold. Not sure what this is. No idea. Maybe this is the boss? I was thinking there's some kind of boss that got like updated. You know, there's like another boss fight you can do, but not sure. Anyway, what am I doing? Super short? Well, not right now. I'm pretty much like kind of done. You know, I don't feel like doing anything else. They show off my artifacts though. Did I show my artifacts before? I basically like Jean is done. By the way, Jean is done. I'm happy my artifacts is Jean. Utao's done. Beidao could improve, maybe some electro damage, I guess. I'm thinking of replacing her goblet. Her goblet right now is attack, which is not that great. So maybe like replace it with electro damage, but then I have to replace her hat, you know? So I got like a crit hat or something. I don't know. Otherwise, though, I'm actually kind of good with most artifacts. I just need to level them up, basically. Even if like, I don't know why I bothered to make Amber, but like, whatever. I'm building an Amber, by the way. So her like stats are good. Well, not the greatest, but they're fine, I guess. The well is like kind of based on healing. Ideally, I want like a, I don't know, like a defense goblet. Oh, I mean, I am using a defense, or rather not, a healing bonus. Rather, I want to use like a healing bonus hat that fits her set, which is the maiden set right now. But I don't have that. If I could use that, then I could use like something else here. But well, I mean, it's fine. I guess defense goblet is fine. I use geo damage as well, but that makes it more like a DPS. Anyway, Diona's fine as well. She has like Noblesse Oblige, which is, I think is good, and like with like I mean, I guess that's yeah, Noblesse Oblige. I believe that's the best one for her. This one's good for her too, I think. I use what I had, you know. Electro damage bonus. I mean, I really feel like the meta is to like have a goblet that fits their elemental damage, and everything else will just fit like a set, you know, like a recommended set for them or whatever that fits with their skills. The super short quest is just talk to one person. Really? Well, I'll still save it for later. You can't convince me because I'm too lazy to walk like 5 feet. And then Xingqiu, I think, has good sets. Yeah, he has the Hydro damage set and the Noblesse Oblige. Again, I just need to level them up. Too many characters need to level up. Got the Witch Flames and Louis Oblige. Also Barbara, I think, has the best set for her too. Well, I don't know if it's the best set, but like, for me anyway, I think it's just make her pure healers. I think it's good. Has the healing bows, you know? HP. There you go. Nothing for Kaching though. And nothing for any of these people. They get nothing. I never use them, so they get nothing. Oh yeah, wasn't there like a glitch with Kaching or whatever? Maybe they fixed it already. There's like a weird glitch with Kaching where you like, you teleport her, you know, and then you like, I believe you use the music artifact. Or rather, not artifact, but music gadget, I guess, the lyre. And then you do it while she teleports, and she like zooms away, you know, all the way into the sky using the momentum from the teleport, I guess, or something. I never tried it, and they probably updated it, or rather patched it at this point, I imagine. It's pretty funny though. There's a lot of like little glitches that people keep finding in Genshin Impact that keep like launching people. It's funny. So there you go. Yeah, I guess that's it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'm missing anything. Like, if there's anything else to do? Like, there's daily quests, rather than not do right now. Talk to Iris. Still later. I'll do it later. We got plenty of time, you know, just like what Aether said, right? In the cutscene, he said, "We have plenty of time. We have a lot of the time. We can do anything we want forever. Doesn't matter." Anyway, I'm just kind of walking around. All right, I think that's it. That's it. You're great. Hold on, let me get 5 more Primo Gems. Oh shit, I got a lot of Primo Gems. Well, not a lot, but you know, a lot of achievements anyway. Boop, bop, boop, beep. Yeah. A handful of Primo Gems. So there you go. I think that'll be it for today. So, let me just press the button. Let me just say my usual schedules: Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, noon Eastern time. Next time I'll play Genshin Impact. I don't know. Maybe next week. I don't know. I'm not gonna play a lot of it, but obviously there's still stuff to do. So maybe I'll play it next time. Who knows? Maybe soon. Maybe later. But it really depends, I guess, if I'm in the mood to play more Genshin Impact on stream. But next week I'll continue that weird furry game, basically. That RPG Maker game, Demon Pact Claris. It seems interesting. I want to finish it, and I like and see how I feel about it. You know, if I like it, by the end of it, I might consider doing the rest of the endings. It's gonna be a lot though. You know, it's gonna be like grinding. I feel like. Or not really grinding in the traditional sense, but like there's a lot of paths you can go in that game actually. Demon Pact Clarice, you know? I look at the ending guide, you know, there's some minor spoilers I guess, but I looked at it and it's like, it's kind of complicated, you know, to get all of the different endings. Like 10 endings in that game. Some of them are like bad endings I guess, but they require choices that happen within the playthrough, and I don't know how I'm gonna like do that. So I'm gonna like, for the first playthrough it's gonna be blind. I'm just gonna let it happen, whatever I choose, but to get the rest of the endings, it's going to be very surgical, I guess. I don't know if that's the right word, but you got to set everything up, right? So, I don't know. Depends. It's going to be a lot of like optional content, though, if I try to do that. But I guess we'll see. But as well, woof woof, there's a dog in the background. Get out of here, dog. Get out of here, dog. Go away. No, it's going to bark at me. Okay, go away. Just like in the background, just like attack the dog. Oh no. But yeah. Also next week, I gotta find something else to play too. I don't know, I probably gotta start another playthrough or something. Not entirely sure, but I guess we'll see. I don't want to play another RPG. I was thinking of playing Omori, but I'm already playing like an RPG. You know, like a quirky, weird RPG already, so I don't want to play another RPG on top of that. That's too many RPGs, I feel like. You get burnt out if you do that, I feel like. So maybe play some different kind of game, but I'm not sure what. I guess I'll figure it out for next week. But there you go. I guess that'll be it for me for today. So, thanks for watching. Thanks for coming by. Till next time. Bye-bye.